Okay. I think that's fine. I gotta set this up here. Chat, make sure you guys get your predictions in if you guys are in here. Yo, even if you don't put any points down, chat, or sorry, put like, even if you're someone that doesn't typically, put like 10 points down. What could go wrong? 10 points? Come on. Come on, 10 points. Live a little, chat. Like, just 10 points. If you're someone that's cautious about it, 10 points. $100 on 320. See, there you go, right? Just a little bit. A little bit. All in 8K on what? 2? That's probably a safe bet, to be honest with you. I got 320'd again. Dude, this is the 3rd day in a row. I changed bases for today, and I still got 320'd. Dude, I don't know. I might need to yoink someone's base or something. Ask for help. Pretty please, could you give me base, please? What's the base? It was my Rage Invis base. I'm pretty sure, at least it should be. Alexa, Twitch lights.
I don't know how to set all lights to that setting.
Alexa, Twitch lights. Revoke? How you doing, my dude? Dude, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I could kind of get it on the last base. Like, how am I supposed to plan for a triple Yeti clone in the, I don't know. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. What's up, Starry? How you doing, my dude? What if it's the obstacles? You think so? I don't think so. I don't think the obstacles would be doing this too much. Oh, man. I was gonna say, I do wonder if this multi-cannon shouldn't be where it's at. If maybe, like, it'd be better more inside. I've been experimenting with that a little bit. Actually, I do have a different version of this base where I actually put it somewhere I think better than where it's at right now. Here, hold on. So, okay, look at, so you guys know the multi-cannon's up here, right? Hold on. The new version of this base has it, look at this, right here. The king's in front of it, multi-gear tower, air defenses on the side, storages up the wazoo, and multi-inferno. I feel like that's, I think this setup, significantly better. And then we just have the dual, which I don't think is too bad. I think this is significantly better where it's at. Actually, I don't, from what the replays I've seen, I feel like people just attack it completely randomly. Make an anti-air base, you think so? Probably wouldn't put all the mines by the town hall. I kind of think that they are, but they're not really. They're on the outside. Like, if someone goes in towards the town hall, I don't think there's much overlap. Like, there is a little bit, don't get me wrong, but I don't think there's an insane amount. If you're going around, you'll get hit by the traps. That's the whole point of them, but I don't know. Holy crap, did you guys already got a base review? Alright, someone post a code before we get started here. Someone post a code. Wait. Did someone... Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. You know what, we'll do it. Betty, because I'm feeling generous, we'll go with that. That is definitely not the correct thing, but we'll go with it. Well, we're starting off. I'm feeling generous. We can go for that. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Especially because you're like one of the first people in here, so. Let's take a look here. 7 builders how? Type exclamation point 7. All traps where they would spawn them in. Huh? Okay, oh, we got a name base here. Okay. Okay, hold on. So it's a... I think... First of all, I think it's a little not aligned correctly. This D comes down further than, I think, everything else. It doesn't go up as high as everything else. I don't know if that's a reason, but that kind of... Actually, I think this K goes up higher than everything else as well. It just looks like everything's, like, shifted upwards. I don't know if that's, like, intentional or what, but... Not, you know... It's not level, it's not level. Especially if you add some straight lines into it. I feel like you gotta have at least a level here. I also don't typically like things inside the name base. Typically, if you're gonna do like a show base like this, you want it nice, easily readable up top right away. You don't want like kind of distractions and whatnot. And I do understand that I'm kind of hypocritical on that because I do. So I also have stuff around my stuff, but so I would say straighten up the Duke, straighten it up, and then I would probably remove some of the stuff from the middle because the show base shouldn't matter. You shouldn't have to worry about like things spawning in the center here, which I kind of feel like these are almost trying to do, is to prevent spawns in the center. If you're already doing a show base, you don't worry about that. Typically, when you're doing a show base, it's either for, like, War Prep or Legend League. So, since you're in Masters right now, I wouldn't worry about that too much. But, I'll give it like an 8 out of 10. What's up, ASMR dude? Bro's got a show base in Masters? Yeah, but I mean, he could use it for War or something. Like, there are reasons to have show bases. Not being in Legends. Typically, it is only for Legends players, though. Just because you don't need, like, a set thing. Also, I'm starting to not like this font, chat. I feel like I might switch it up again. Might mess around with it. Do you guys like the font? Yes or no? If I put, like, this on, I feel like the font's kind of, I don't know. You like it? How do you get 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling all right. Feeling all right. You guys like the font? Okay. I mean, I'll keep it. I just maybe I'll tweak it a little bit. I have maybe a few ideas. Anyways, we got 320 again today. We need 2 days prior. The last 2 days prior to yesterday, was 320, 320. Yesterday we got 310. And we got extremely unlucky on this one attack. Multiple unlucky scenarios. And that's why we ended up failing. Hopefully we can continue getting a ton of triples here and whatnot, but we'll see. Oh, it's already higher than that. I've already had to say it like, I think 2 or 3 times now, Zeus. You guys want to start a timer? Or a counter? Excited for no training times? I am. Okay. For a show base, I think this is alright. I think it's cool. It's basically like a art thing more than anything. typically you kind of want to do like a name or some sort of like nickname. This is literally just a sword, which I think looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I think this looks pretty solid. But I feel like name bases or show bases need a little bit more in my opinion. Am I wrong to say that, chat, or do you guys agree with me? It's a really cool sword, but for a show base, I don't know. It is kind of a chonky sword, but I mean, that's not necessarily. I feel like I think like Dark Souls or something like that. I mean, there are chonky swords. I want to say, yeah, it's copied. The copied ones are mid. Is this copied? It isn't copied. Oh, okay. I'm Titan 3 and left for 2 years. When I came back, I was in Gold 1. It took a month, and I got to Titan. Solid. Kind of speaking of that, chat, I think tonight we drop one of my accounts to 0 trophies if we can, and I think sometime this week we try to go from 0 to 5,000. I'm thinking Thursday night. Thoughts? Should we try it? Thursday night, we try to do a 0 to 5,000. We try to set a record. Fastest to do it. Repeat. Hold on. I've talked about this, especially with the training times being lowered and whatnot. I talked about how I wanted to initially already kind of beat Judosloth's record from 0 to 5,000 trophies. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm so confused, bro. How do I build a good clan? If you're just starting out, get anyone and everyone. I literally have a video on this. I don't do it. The thumbnail might be how to build a clan or something like that. I'd probably look at that. Is another builder coming out? No, I just have, I have a 0 out of 7 on my account, and people get really confused by that. You know, I'm not gonna wait on this base any longer. I'm gonna give this probably like a 7 out of 10. I'm gonna give this a 7 out of 10. A Zorak, I'm giving it a 7 out of 10. The reason why is because I think it looks really cool. I think it's a really cool sword. But for show bases, I typically like a name or a nickname or something. Something that, you know, is specifically to you. If you want to add a sword within it, is that like this one, how my A is the handle of the sword and it goes into it, I think that's fine. But bro, my XP is going up so slow. Any tips? Raid weekend is huge. Constantly warring is massive. I think it's typically CW well in clan games are also really, really huge. Realistically, I mean, if you're trying to get to like clan level 2, it should only take like less than a month, maybe even like a week, depending. Attack, I think, do we have predictions already done? Are predictions set? Predictions are not set. Chat, this is the last call for predictions on Twitch. Get them in. You guys maybe have like, what, 2 minutes left? We'll attack after that. If you guys are asking for a base review, type ! base review, like it says on screen. Yeah, but basically what I'm thinking is, chat, I want to try to break Judo's record from 0 to 5,000 trophies. His record currently, if anyone doesn't know, is 19 hours. I think I could do it significantly faster. So the game plan is going to be, we're going to have to push one of the accounts down to 5,000 trophies, obviously, first. So I think I'm going to do that on an alt account, and then I'm thinking Thursday night, we push it up. I think that's the game plan. I don't think he did it all in one sitting. It didn't seem like he did it all in one sitting, but I could be wrong. I think it just took 19 real-life hours. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'll have to like review his video one time before we switch up. Alrighty, I think we should be set on predictions here. Yeah, I think we're set. Holy crap! Who put that many points down on me perfecting? Okay, someone's a mad lad. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Dude, if I fail the first attack, I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh no, nah. I shouldn't have taken a look. That's way too much pressure. Oh no. Oh no, chat. That is not it. That is not the play. That is not the play. I mean, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I have enough plan, but it kind of hinges on me taking out this air sweeper with an arrow. I'm relying on the arrow, chat. Okay, I don't know where she's gonna go after this. Okay, inwards, that's fine. She's gonna go for the clan castle after. Alright. Not the best funnel, not something I really specifically wanted. Bang, beautiful. Just how we practice, chat. Just how we practice. We didn't actually practice. I pretty much YOLO that every single time. You know, we're taking a small break, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my RC just got absolutely clapped. Okay, the stun meta is kind of insane right now. Stun meta is going insane. My queen die? No, she's just in the thick of it, causing issues still. God, I hate queen. Chad, did I ever mention I hate the queen? I don't, because I feel like I don't say it enough. I think we're looking still fine. We still have an invis just in case. I think we're looking fine. If the queen could get some value at all this attack, I would be pretty happy. But I don't. Oh, actually, she breaks free. She's going. I think we're fine. Never heard that one? Yeah. I don't think I said it enough. Stun meta, chat. Stun meta is way too crazy out here. Question is there a way you can try to get 3-star my base if you're in a different clan? Technically, the only way to is to either war or randomly match up with you in matchmaking, which is extremely difficult and extremely lucky to do. I need this, chat. I need this. Part of me wants to spend the 180 gems to get it, but I don't know. I do have challenges I could do. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, we literally just have to get 2 stars. Oh, okay. Easy. Easy. When haven't you said that? I don't know if I've ever said that before, chat. I don't know if I've ever said that I don't like the queen. Alright, well. Let's boost on out here. And let's start cooking, yeah? First attack was a success. If we triple here, I think we can actually max out our minion prince live on stream. And I think that's my last hero to max out too, so... pretty solid, actually. Read what it's telling you, my guy. Okay. I have an idea. Again, kind of risky, but I think we go for it. Chat, sometimes in life, you gotta risk. And today is one of those days. Alright, let's get this dragon out of the way, yeah? I won't, yeah, I wouldn't mind taking out this fire spitter as well. Poison? I guess that works. Oh, or we completely miss it somehow. I don't know about that one. Chat, that could be an issue. That definitely could be an issue. We will check in later to see how much of an issue that could be. That also could be an issue. We miss our arrow. This is not going swimmingly. Queen, you better survive. If there's ever a time I need you, it's right now. You need to step up. You need to cook. That probably didn't sound too great. Okay, don't split. And the warden is fully abandoning my army. This could not go worse. My warden said, I'm taking a vacation. You're on your own. I don't think this could be worse. I don't think this could be worse. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 Okay. The healer switching to the P.E.K.K.A. also was not the greatest move. But hold the line. The warden knew something we did not. He looked into 5 million futures and saw that this was the only outcome. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. All according to plan. All according to plan, chat. For the person that said 07 to their points, nah, not yet. Not yet here. Yo, Coyote, it's nice to see you too, my dude. I appreciate you stopping in. Actually, and with that there, chat, we get... Oh, ooh. We get a lot of goodies here. This might hurt some people. Lots and lots of goodies here, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. You guys are gonna witness history, at least for the next year. Oh. I forgot about this part. I forgot about this part of it. Hold on. Hold on. Big brain. Big brain. We use the hammer we just got to get the most important upgrade ever. The mortar. Right. Now we upgrade him. Pop this bad boy. Now, maxed out heroes. Maxed out heroes. And now we put another upgrade down. I'm thinking, I guess, workshop, I guess. Book of building on the mortar is crazy. All right, we don't talk about that. What had to be done, okay. What time do you usually go live? I try to aim for 8:30 Central Time. Because of different things, like today, it gets a little delayed sometimes, but oh my god, I'm dying. If I'm ever going to be delayed at all, I'll let Discord know. So if you ever want to know specifically when I'm going live, definitely join the Discord. And while you're in there, check out the 20 gold pass giveaway we're doing in there. Is the hat dry enough? Oh yeah, it's fine. Haven't heard this song in a while. It's a banger. This is a little bit of a edited version, but dragons are better than healers and root riders. That's up for debate. I'm going to say no. However, it is the most I'm comfortable with, so that's what I go with. What's up, JT? What's up? The rock version? Okay, okay. Is your clan recruiting? I'm at Tunnel 16 looking for an active clan. Our clans are recruiting. Unfortunately, the main clan is Town Hall 17 only. However, we do have multiple different clans where we can still fit you into a very nicely set clan. So you might not be able to make the main clan, but we do have some beautiful clans that you could join regardless. So you can really take your pick. I will say though, you have to apply in the Discord in order to get in. How do you handle time fails? I'm struggling with time fails doing RC walks into root ride healers. How many invis spells are you using? Because if you're time failing constantly, I would recommend either, depending on what kind of strategy you're doing, I guess, either recalling or letting the revive hit later. Don't put all of your invises in, because if you're doing like, I see a lot of people, and even I started out this way, I was using like, I think it was like 11 or even like 10 invises, and I was time failing a ton, right? But now I cut that back. And if I'm ever really feeling like time's going to be an issue, sometimes I'll do only like 4 invises, recall her, and then while the army's doing the thing, I'll use the invises on her on the back end, because you'll still get the same relative value. But as long as your army's in faster, you can do a lot more. I hope that makes sense. Is the Goblin Builder worth it? If you're going to spend any gems on progression in your main village, whether like it's straight out gemming here, using deals here, or anything, he is the best value by almost half of everything. He is literally like 2x value if you're gonna spend gems. I have a video on YouTube that breaks it down on why, like, this guy is actually, like, if you're gonna spend gems, how he is just great value. But he gets so much hate for no reason. Now, again, most people aren't going to be using gems, and that's completely fine if you don't. I'm just saying, if you are going to, I would look into the math on that. Do you read comments? Never. I would never answer a question in chat. That's not what I've been doing for the last 30 minutes here. I'll check the video out. Yeah, I definitely would. I definitely would. I want to fight the Goblin Builder, but why? But why? I only have 750 gems, and again, I'm not saying that you should necessarily use it on him, but if you're looking for progression, that's what you would do. Can you please look at my base? Can you please type the code that's literally on screen? It'll tell you everything you need to know. And if you have any questions, you can then ask me. Would you say heroes are worth upgrading at Tunnel 13? I would say heroes are probably worth upgrading at every Tunnel level. Alright, here we go, chat. Attack. I'm literally in right now, my guy. TikTok, you guys need to take a chill pill, okay? I guarantee there's probably a ton of hidden Teslas that are going to drag my RC away from where I want her to attack. I have a feeling. I sense it, chat. They're going to abduct my RC. Maybe not. Maybe they're placed bad. Oh no, the tornado trap abducted my RC. I almost kind of want to call her right now, but I think we're fine. Air defense is fine. Alright, now I'm gonna yoink. Okay. So I need to hit this air sweeper. Let's see. Bang. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. High fives all around. Everyone did a great job. Pat yourself on the back, chat. You guys did fantastic. You guys gave me the moral support I needed. King, I swear if you abandon this army for the queen, I will throw a fit. I will never forgive you. Alright, single Inferno, you're not going to be doing anything today. Minion Prince, bada bing, bada boom. I forgot that the Rage Tower is over here. This could be kind of messy. We do have a lot of power, especially because my RC should be able to go Phoenix mode. And yeah, light work. I truly believe I have the prettiest Clash of Clans base in the world. That's a bold claim. Chat, do you guys think that he has the prettiest? Or do you guys think that you guys do? Or does everyone collectively think that Grim has the prettiest face out there? Joker says no. He doesn't believe that. I switched to this attack after seeing you use it for a whole night. Go back to back. Wait. Got back-to-back Town Hall 15 3 stars. Massive W. I'm glad that's working for you. Dude, it feels like right now I have no training time. Every time I get done with the attack, my next army is like, I'm right here. Buddy, you're ready to go. Could you look at my base and tell me if it's good? I'm gonna give you a hint on what to do. Have you tried loons in the CC with the strat? I have not used only loons. I do have balloons in here. I've almost wondered, chat. I've toyed with the thought of using the, like, thrower thing and putting balloons in there, like, mid-attack, because they would test for seeking air mines and such inside the base, and they wouldn't have to come from the outside and, like, work their way in. They would be launched into the middle of the base, you know? I was kind of toying with that idea. I don't know if it would work, but in theory it seems kind of solid. What's the attack strategy called? Dragons. Dragons. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. Whoever's keeping track, add that to the counter. Alright, well, we have 5 attacks left. I think we chill for a hot second here. Show army again? Gotcha. It is dragons. Not gonna lie, this attack's giving me 3 stars. I think I already read that. How do I remove a song from queue? Exclamation point, wrong song. It only does the previous song. What CC do you use? 2 dragons, 3 balloons, siege barracks, invis, and recall. Maybe it might be yeah, it might be together. You gotta type it correctly. Oh, this is a banger. I haven't heard this song in a hot second. What do I need to do for you to check out my base? Type type exclamation point base review, please. It'll literally tell you. Alright, we go back. Wait, how do you get 7? Type exclamation point 7. Chat, add that to the counter. Add that to the counter here, chat. How do you know which side to deploy troops on? You place it on one side and kind of hope for the best, I think. This base, I feel like, if I remember correctly, is actually kind of scary. Don't let the looks fool you, chat. Actually, I totally think my RC is getting abducted. I think I placed this wrong. Oh, the tricky. Tricky. Oh, it's still going. That's tough. You know what? Because of that, I'm just going to continue going down here. I'll get value. I'll continue getting value. You want to abduct my RC? That's fine. I'll take out your little operation over here. Alright, now a yoinker. Buddy thought I wouldn't take it. There is a chance we don't get to this invis in time. That could definitely be a real issue. Especially if 2 dragons try to do go off mission here. Okay, I don't know why my minion prince was just straight up dying right there, but definitely not solid. Can we please get the invis before it comes back? I would very much appreciate it. Alrighty. Yeah, get that king. He was really putting in work on our dragon army. Get him down. Yeah. Good value. Good value. Good answer. What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? Yo, there's a game called Clash Royale has the same troops. Are you telling me they copied this? Yo, Supercell better be on that. Let me guess, they have barbarians in it. God, those thieves. Clash Royale is such copycats. Yeah, I bet you anything. If they're using the same troops, I bet you Clash of Clans came out earlier. How do the dragons just not die? You hope, you pray. You're like, please, Clash gods, bless my troops in this attack. Let them live forever. And sometimes it works. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. Add that to the count, chat. Add that to the count. What is the code for? If you're ever spending any money, whether that's on a gold pass, skins, packs, or anything, you can put in my code here. It doesn't change anything for you, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. But because you guys do that, and I very much thank for the people that do, I get a little bit of kickback from Supercell. It's like 5%. But if you guys ever can remember to, I very much appreciate it. How to get a base review? Leo, I'm going to give you one hint. Do we have to add it every season? I believe every week you have to add it in, unfortunately. But if you're going to buy stuff and you can, like, associate buying stuff in the game to my code, just put it in right before, just check every single time. And I very much appreciate that. I do understand that it's sometimes hard to remember. I get that. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. Hey, do rechargers reset if I upgrade my Town Hall? My Town Hall 16 almost max and debating if I should supercharge. If you're able to supercharge, I do not think that they get reset. Actually, I'm very positive that they don't. Actually, I know for a fact that they don't. Wait, hold on. I don't know for a fact. Where can I get my own code? You have to be a content creator, and let me tell you, even that, they're, like, extremely selective. I was streaming Clash of Clans exclusively for 4 years. I was the top performing on Twitch for multiple of those years, and I still, for, like, a long time, they didn't give me a code. So, if you're going for a code, I wish you the best of luck. If you need any help, or if you need any, like, questions or anything, obviously feel free to ask. But, I'll tell you right now, it's a long journey. Yes, superchargers do count. Supercharging does carry on through the tunnels. Are walls worth upgrading at higher town halls? Are they worth it? Not really. Should you do it? If you have nothing else to do, might as well. Here, I'll put it this way. At Town Hall 17, the 2 strongest metas right now are Root Riders and Dragons. Both of them do not care about walls. You could have a level 1 wall all the way across the base, and for the most part, it would pretty much attack just the same. What about defenses that got a new level? What do you mean? If they get a new level, obviously supercharging goes away. Alrighty, chat, we continue on. We go on, we continue on, chat. Huh. I think I have an idea. Kinda worried. Kinda weird. Definitely a unique base. I guess we'll try. Please. I feel like this base has tricks up its sleeve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I probably should have waited a hot second. Could have gotten a little bit more value. Oh well. Buddy thinks that that will stop me right there. That little hidden Tesla did not. You know what could stop me though? This king. This king low-key could be a problem. Don't get distracted. Stay focused. Lads, stay focused. Stay focused, my brothers. We need to stay focused. Then we hit him with the yeah. Dude, base building has gotten a lot tougher. I will admit, base building has gotten pretty crazy with the RC. Like, look at, they were 100% leading my my RC away. That is 100% what that was. When is the update with no training time? Don't know yet. I believe it's not been officially announced yet. But even when it does come out, just remember that I believe they said that it will take, I think like 2 to 4 days after the update to even implement the no training time. Do you like the overgrowth for funneling? Yeah, kinda. It will be this month at some point. Supercell asked me to apply for their in-house art lead role. Yo. I wish you the best of luck. I will say Supercell has some fantastic graphics and like art and whatnot, so I wish you the best of luck. Also, if you want to sauce me your player code, I do appreciate the DJ glasses. What's the no training time update? There's an update where they're going to remove training time. It'll be sometime this month. Would you rather have a rushed Town Hall 10 or a maxed Town Hall 7? A rushed Town Hall 10, by far. I would rather have a rushed Town Hall 17 than a maxed Town Hall 12. There's no event for the 7th builder. Cap. I did get your DJ glasses. You can sauce your player code whenever, and I will take a look at Grim. I'll definitely take a look-see. But you do have to sauce your player code, which is underneath your name. Dude, they will never bring back global chat. I do think that they need to add some sort of social feature, but the global chat will definitely not be added back, unfortunately. Do you think no training time is going to make the game less fun? Definitely not. What's up, R4? How you doing? So then what happens to the items that make your army faster? They will be rolled out or sold for gems at the end. What's the event called? Work for hire. Out of builders is your laboratory builder. For this extra gem, you can hire a goblin to build and research for you. Goblin builders available if you have 5 builder huts. It's right there. Take me back to the days where it would take 45 minutes to train 1 P.E.K.K.A. No. No. Please no. Ain't paying that green goblin. I mean, that's fine. Buddy asked what the event was, and so I told him. They should make dragon training time 2 hours each. Bro, I don't mean to rush Grim here, but I do kind of need his code here. Otherwise, I don't. There we go. We're good. We got it. Obstacle King. Grim was the one that said he has the prettiest base, I believe. Now, this is a lot of obstacles. Is it placed well, though? Not gonna lie, I've never seen this before, but this actually looks kind of sick, I won't lie. This, like, almost like a ritual-looking thing. Kind of cool. definitely unique. Is this supposed to be like a graveyard thing? Hero Hall with like... Okay, alright. I think I'm seeing some... I think... Buddy has a lot of obstacles, which are pretty cool. Okay, alright. Got like a snow effect. I think it's alright. I think there's some pretty cool things that I've never seen before on the space, I will admit, and I have seen a lot of things in this game. I'd say this is pretty cool. I think there's a lot, especially like in this corner here. Kind of feel like these are just kind of just there to be there. But are they all shoveled? Are all these all shoveled, or are they in the process of being shoveled still? I have over 100 different obstacles. 100 different obstacles? I don't know if I believe that. And I don't know if I'm going to spend the time counting 100 different obstacles, if there is. In the process, I gotcha. Dude, okay. Here's the game plan, Grim, okay? Take the job at Supercell to be the art lead. Get in good with them. Then convince them to make shovels significantly cheaper. That's the game plan. All right. I think that's good. And more opportunities to get shovels. All right. We in the same thing here. No, I think this looks cool. I think the defense wise, definitely not the greatest. A little rough here. But I understand that a lot of this is probably based off of obstacles, which I think is pretty cool. Plus, you got some pretty rare ones. This is more of an obstacle base than anything. 2014 Christmas tree is definitely, I think, your oldest, but also my oldest. Coolness factor, I'll give it a 9 out of 10. Base design wise, probably going to give it a 6. I think this base is getting sauced by E-Dragons left, right, and center. So, pretty cool base. Design wise, at least on the defensive side, not fantastic, but they could hold. Your upgrades are solid. I got a 2014 Christmas tree. Is it rare? Yeah, I would say so. I also have a 2014 Christmas tree somewhere. Right here. Alright. So I do owe TikTok a base review because you guys did fill up the elixir bar. Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to do another attack here. Okay. After the attack, during the attack, you probably are going to want to get your profile code, which is underneath your username on your profile. After the attack, you guys can post your codes, and I will choose one at random, okay? If you guys do want to earn a base review specifically for yourself, that's over on right here. Alrighty. Here we go. I feel like playing Rocket League now for some reason. Yeah, I wonder why. Kind of a jammer, I'm not gonna lie. I almost wonder. Where's the other air sweeper? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Chat, we're going for a very, very wide funnel here. Okay. Extremely wide. One of the widest some may have ever seen, actually. This funnel is going to be insane. I'm also really afraid that she's going to totally go for these skeletons. Yep. Actually, that might not be the worst thing, actually. Actually, that could be pretty bad. We'll see. To be determined, chat. That definitely did not seem like... Never mind. I'm greatest gamer that has ever lived. No, my queen. I've always loved you. That's a lie. That's a straight lie. Also, I don't know what hit my dragons that badly, but we have, like, nothing. These ice golems are definitely not helping with this. Dragging them into my air army was definitely the worst thing that they could have done. And the king is nothing of value. Please don't go for him. The king literally attacked no one. You guys should not be hyper-focused on him, okay? I swear, if you pop your ability on this king, I will throw a fit. It's fine. Sorry, but please fail. We're locked in. Someone put 140,000 points. We gotta be locked in here. The believers are really believing. Dragons feel squishy now. Alrighty. Chat, TikTok, start posting your codes. I will choose one at random here. I'll choose one at random. And again, just a reminder, if you guys ever want to get a code or a base review specifically for yourself, you can come over to Twitch. All right, I will choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chase Thinger. Is that your last name? Lions, winky face, but he's winking. It is, unfortunately, you know, maybe that's a fortunate thing. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was like a scream name or something. Alrighty, so we have a Town Hall 17. It looks pretty well maxed out, from what I can tell. Scattershot's upgrading now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So, we don't know where the hidden Teslas, we don't know where the traps are. Because of how these air sweepers are, they're definitely baiting an attack, mostly happening down here. I feel like a queen on this elixir collector could totally take out both of these air sweepers fairly easily. I don't know if they would ever come in from, like, the side here. I don't think that's typically great. I do kind of feel like, if I had to guess, there's probably some hidden Teslas around here-ish area. And if they aren't, there should be. I'm assuming there's definitely some in between here. This base is definitely baiting an attack if you do send in your RC. For your RC to kind of go... Like, if you send it in here, to kind of stay on the outside. Typically bases nowadays, especially if they're well built, they have like hidden Teslas like here, here, to keep things on the outside. And that's why there's defenses here as well, just so they don't go into the core. That's kind of the game plan here. I'm assuming I'm correct. Yes, they're on the outside. Yeah. So I mean, this is pretty well built. Pretty modern. I don't think I've ever actually seen this exact design before, so it could be unique. I mean, a lot of base designs look very, very, very close to each other, but I don't think I've seen this exact one. I do think that this is a pretty good combo around here. The minion prints, specifically these three things. Personally, I think the shorter ranged version of this defense is a lot better than the long range. I think the long range needs a range buff to be more viable, but I don't think it's too bad. Did this song just repeat? Yep, Stream Elements is doing weird things again. I do think this is a pretty solid combo, I won't lie. I think this base is pretty well upgraded. I think this is pretty well, and I actually don't think I've ever seen this before. I'd be willing to give this a 9.5 currently. When you're fully maxed out, as of right now, I'd be willing to give this closer to a 10 out of 10. I'm not going to lie. It's something I've never seen before. I think it's compact enough to be meta, especially against Root Riders. Double Poison, I've heard, is meta currently. I think they're in pretty good spots to slow down anything. I think the Air Sweepers are pretty solid. I think maybe if you really want to get picky, moving this Elixir Collector, so unless you're trying to bait the Queen to be on these here for some reason. I don't know necessarily why you would want to, but maybe. I do feel like the arrow could easily take those out, and maybe if you want to tweak that at all, maybe that would be the thing, but I think this is a very solid base. Friendly challenge it, that's not part of the base review. I like this against players running Yeti Blimp. Like, you like that base design against players that use Yeti Blimp, or you think it's good for players that use Yeti Blimp? Alrighty. Oh, we have 2 more attacks here, chat. Oh, dude, I need a new base. I need a new base pronto. Where's Spiz? How's Spiz doing right now? Dude, I need Spiz. Spiz, are you in here? I need a Spiz base. Do we have to pay? So if you want a base review right now, this very instant, where I stop everything and give you a base review, yes. Otherwise, we do have free ways to get base reviews. You can type !base review to see the ones on TikTok. I would recommend, if you want one specifically for yourself, I would probably come to here. I can't specifically say the name, but you can get one specifically for yourself there. Did my base review go through? Yes, it did. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. R4, the reason why, the dude paid for that base review specifically. Oh, no. Someone paid for a base review 4, then TikTok earned one at the same time. So I had to do that one, and then, yeah. Now, you'll be the next one. No hate, but this is clickbait. What is? What is clickbait? How do I get a show base? I suck at building. You can always ask someone to. Either ask them or hire one. I'm curious what he thinks is clickbait. Because I swear if they are... It says on TikTok, type !base review. Yes, it does, because that is a chat command. If you type it, it'll give you that same information I just told you. Nowhere does it say that it's a free base review, and most creators, if not almost all of them, do not give free base reviews. I still do. But if you got a problem for it, you know what? I wish you the best of luck at some other creators' base review that do not give them for free. So, good luck. I spend a lot of time setting up free base review spots for people, and I do think truly I am one of the only creators that kind of give free base reviews. And I get so many people complaining, the most complaining ever. What if I just don't do them? Like, I don't really have to. I am completely fine with not doing it. Okay, so we still have an air sweeper that's going to be an issue. I don't know if I'm gonna 3-star this, chat. I wouldn't say put it in the bag just yet here, you know. Air sweeper is still alive. Oh. Especially if these ice golems are somehow getting hit. What's happening? Why do people want base reviews so bad? I think base reviews are cool. I always like looking at base reviews. But again, there's a lot of people that don't do base reviews at all that are Clash of Clans content creators. There are a lot that do, but they charge for it. I also do, but that's only if you want it this very moment. Otherwise, I have systems to get free base reviews across the board. And I do think there are some creators that give free base reviews, but not to the extent I do. And yet I get so many people complaining about that, and I think that's crazy. So, I don't know. I know a lot of people have kind of heard me talk about that I have considered removing base reviews all entirely, because at this point, what's the point? If people are going to complain about it, like, what's the point of having it on? What's the point of having free base reviews? Oh, okay, that's sick. I think we had some critiques last time, but that's pretty sick. That's a good show base, chat. If you guys want some good show bases, that's a good way to look at it. But he has a easily readable, very unique design here. The R turns into a dragon that's breathing fire, and it says the same username. That's what you should do. That's solid. That's solid. As far as show bases go, I don't think you could do much better. I think this could be a definitely 10 out of 10. Grim, like, again, for the people that do base reviews, I'm glad. I want to do base reviews. It's the people that are complaining that I don't give everyone free base reviews is crazy. I even have nights for that. I literally sit down for genuinely like 4 hours straight and give free base reviews across the board. And the fact that there are people that complain about it baffles me. I don't think any other creator does that. Does any, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, does any other content creator sit down for an entire night and just do solely free base reviews just for people? And please let me know, because I don't know. I've not heard anyone else do that. So the fact that people come in here and complain about free base reviews is so insane to me. I don't know. That does not sit well with me. TikTok complaining again? Yeah, someone said it was clickbait. So sad that Clash of Clans fell off. It's not where it used to be. I don't think most games are where the peak of them used to be. But Clash of Clans is still very, very strong. Ban the complainers? It doesn't matter. Is that a 10 and mine was a 9? How? Okay. So yours is really cool with the obstacles. If you're giving a full rating on obstacles, I will review your obstacles 100%. I think you had some really cool things, but at the same time, I think you had a lot of stuff that was just kind of thrown in there. Like, I could do the same thing where I could just throw a ton of obstacles in a certain corner here. You did have a theme, and I don't really want to take away from that because yours does look pretty cool. But I feel like if you're throwing a ton of stuff, sometimes less is more, you know? Just throwing a ton of stuff in the corner, some and different aspects, doesn't necessarily look the best. Does that make sense? And obviously, it is a very opinionated thing there. I like my stuff kind of being cleaner, I guess. You know, very, very, two spacing in between. You know, again, less is kind of more sometimes. You can show off that you have cool obstacles. I think there's some cool things that you had. His was a show base, and for specifically show bases, that was one of the cleanest show bases I've ever seen. So he's going to get a 10 out of 10. Two different aesthetics for sure. Two different aesthetics, two different things that I'm reviewing. I'm reviewing your obstacles for your base, which I think was a 9 out of 10. I think if you can clean it up, I think it's a 10 out of 10 for sure. I think you got some really cool things with that. His was a show base, which was clean, had a little bit of flair to it. So that was a 10 out of 10. What's your town hall level? This one is a town hall 17. I need the scenery. Why has it not come back yet? Probably not a year out. Owen, I appreciate those gifts, but you got to type exclamation point base review to get the specific gift, to get a base review. If you don't send the specific gift, it does not count. I do appreciate those gifts, though. I just got back into the game. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. Last message. Hey, can I redeem a base review here on Twitch, or are they out for the night? They're just on cooldown. They should be back up very soon here, if not already. What's a good Tunnel 15 attack? You can either run this exact same attack, maybe not the Angry Jelly, but pretty much everything else. You can use exactly a Tunnel 15, or if you don't want to go dragons, I think a Sarch Root Rider attack is also very strong. Did you see the trader in my clan games made the obstacles? Did you see the trader in my clan games made with obstacles? Oh no, I didn't get that. I saw your graveyard. I saw your ritual. I didn't see anything else. I thought your graveyard and your ritual were some of the coolest and creative things I think I have seen in the game, and I have never seen something like that. So I gave you a very good high rating. Alrighty, chat, this is the last thing here. Also, chat, I heard you guys got a base review. Get your codes ready. Also, Owen, that's unfortunately still not the correct thing. Okay, I think I have a game plan. We'll see how this goes. So I kind of want her to go up into the monolith, I'm pretty sure. That is what I'm hoping for. I don't think she's going to. Oh, unless she does exactly that. Oh! Her targeting the queen. Oh my god. What are the odds? What are the odds, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. The one time it worked out in my favor. Dang. And we still got what we needed, I think. We do need a good funnel here still, at some point. Yeah, this air sweeper is going to be a problem, Chad. Oh my god. Owie. This air sweeper is a huge issue. Huge issue. Tornado Trap is also not fantastic. This is going to be a close one, chat. Are we going to fail the last attack here? This isn't looking great. Three of my heroes are down. My dragons are on the complete outside of the map. I don't think this looks fantastic. Depends on how these dragons path here. We do have a fire spitter. Facing the wrong way. We have nothing to protect these headhunters. Okay. Chat, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. This is for the points. This is for the points. 30 seconds remaining. Dragons have decent health. This is gonna be a buzzer beater right here. This is for the perfect day, by the way. If we don't get this, we don't go perfect. If we do, we do. 18 seconds remaining. We get through the last defense here. Well, the last really terrible defense. But I do go in for it. And with that, we do go perfect. Unfortunately, this is again the third day in a row that we have not gone we've gotten perfected on defense. Big W's, big W's. Alrighty, so we have to pay out predictions here. Believers put a ton of points down. And I locked in, and we still got it. 142,000 points. Trying to find a good song. Oh, look at this one. The one time I don't vote 320. That's tough. Alright. I do owe TikTok a random base review. So TikTok, start posting your codes. I will choose one at random. Oh, it looks like you guys got two of them. So I'll choose one at random, and then we can do one at Twitch, and then we'll do the other one on TikTok. So I will choose a random base in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Chubbs was the only one that really posted there. No one else really posted their codes. Made it kind of easy. All right, so we have a Tunnel 17, extremely compact, a little bit of a ring effect. Interesting. A lot of Tunnel 16 defenses. Clan Castle's very centralized. I don't know how to feel about this base. On one hand, I do think compact base designs are pretty solidly the play. I also am wondering how an RC charge would go onto this base. At Town Hall 17, the biggest meta is RC charge. Pretty much across the board, I would say. On one aspect, I feel like the RC maybe won't go super into the middle of the base, but I feel like potentially you could maybe funnel her in. If she gets into the core, I think she's gutting this thing. So I don't really know how to feel about it. I almost low-key kind of feel like you need more defenses, more of these like multi-archers and cannons close to the outside. But you also have holes in your base, which is never great either. Okay. So your upgrades aren't maxed, so I gotta remove points for that. I feel like if your RC gets into the core, the space gets completely obliterated. I think if somehow the base, or she doesn't, I think the space could actually do decently solid. Potentially. But I don't know. I'm not massively feeling this base. Oh, wait, hold on. You don't even have your other fire spitter up, do you? Okay. I didn't even think. But he doesn't have his fire spitter, and I don't think he has his multi-cannon or archer. Defense. The multi-geared defense. I think I'm going to give this base... I'll give it like a 6.5, 7. I think it's alright. I think if you were fully maxed out, it would help out tremendously. Obviously, you still have a lot of upgrades, and you still have to build a lot of defenses. If you showed me this exact base filled out with all the defenses and fully upgraded, I'd maybe give it like an 8. I think based off of levels and firepower, I think you could probably do fine. But I do think that there are stronger base designs out there that implement better building techniques than this. So I think fully maxed out, I think this would be decently all right. Obviously, you have a bit of a ways to go there, though. Not my favorite base design, but I've seen worse, is how I'll put it. So, 6.5 out of 10. Currently, fully maxed out, I'd probably give it like an 8. That'd be my answer. Maybe a 6, because you do have holes currently in your base. Maybe a 6 out of 10. What do you mean, Goblin Builder? This bad boy. That's what I mean by Goblin Builder. Alright. TikTok, this is your guys' warning. I'm going to do a base review. Wait. Hold on. Did Grim do another one? Grim did another one. Okay. Hold on. Chat. Pause. Grim wants a second base review. Alright. Alright, let's take a look here. Actually, I just kind of put it together. I'm not going to lie. Brother's name is Obstacle King. And I mean, he does have a lot of obstacles, I won't lie. So, I saw, well, I'm assuming this is a graveyard-looking thing, right? Hero Hall, or is this supposed to be the Clan Games thing? Is this supposed to be the Clan Games thing? Or is there something else? Because this ritual thing, I think is super cool. Very unique, never seen anything like it. I think the colors match beautifully. I think this is really sick. I took this as a graveyard. No, it's a King Garden. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, I don't know if that's fully apparent right there. So there's a Trader remake thing. And let's see if we can't find that. I see this pathway. I did see that last time. I think that's cool. Trying to see where this Clan Games thing is. I saw this little forest thing as well. Chat, does anyone see it? Am I missing it? Let one is Trader. Behind it is on the left. Maybe I'm not understanding here. They're placed in the same area as Supercell made. Clan games would be like right here. Still feel like I'm missing it. Or it's not really apparent to me. Chad, do you guys see something that... Is it supposed to be this? I'm not seeing it, Chad. Are you guys seeing it? Left of the ritual. Right here? Oh, I mean, this isn't where the clan games thing is, but... Right here? Is this it? All right. Unfortunately, I personally don't see it. Do you guys see it? You gotta see, he said he made a clan games like remake. I personally, unfortunately, don't see it. Do you guys see it? Am I blind? Am I blind? Are you guys seeing it? Very confused. He apparently he remade like the clan games because these are like what I called? He's making like stories or like different little things. Like this is a ritual, right? With obstacles. This is like a garden, I think, a king's garden. He said. This looks like a forest kind of thing and whatnot. Apparently, this is clan games like stuff. I personally don't see it. Look at the pirate flag. Okay, yeah. I used your code yesterday. Absolute W, my dude. I very much appreciate that. This is somehow the Clash of Clans games. I still don't see it. And unfortunately, my eyes still don't see it. I still don't see it. Maybe I'm too dumb. I don't know. I think there's some really cool things with this. I think there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of placed here, though, and that's why it's a 9 out of 10. That's why I gave it a 9 out of 10. I think you have some really cool stuff. I still think 9 out of 10 is very fair. I think you have a lot of obstacles that are just kind of placed, though. I think there's some really cool stuff, but that's why I gave it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see it. Someone please call me out. If you guys see it, that I don't see it, please let me know. Look at the portal. Look at the portal is the traitor and superhero. Yeah, what about it? Look at the portal is the traitor and super troop. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not getting it, unfortunately. Zorak, you see it? I can't tell if you're trolling or not. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't see it. I don't see it. Unfortunately. How is that possible? I don't know. Apparently everyone, no one else has seen it as well, unfortunately. Again, I still think this is really cool. I think you have great obstacles. Unfortunately, again, where you're losing points for me is that you just have a lot placed just kind of here. And I like it a little bit cleaner. I like a little bit more rhythm, set reason for things to be there. Very cool. Still 9 out of 10 for sure. But I think a little bit cleaner goes a little bit longer for me. And again, that's just more of a personal take. I'm sure a lot of people, I think it's really cool that you have a lot of obstacles. That's going interestingly, dual healer. All right. So okay, so I have another base review by Reality. And I think I have one more for TikTok. So, okay. Still the same font I'm not a huge fan of. But pretty cool. I think I actually like this one a little bit better than the Reality one. Still not my favorite font. Still pretty cool, though. I think this one's a little bit easier readable. A little bit. Again, still don't like the A's with this font, though. I feel like it's very hard to read. So, I'm going to give this also a 9 out of 10. I'm also going to give this a 9 out of 10. Mostly just because of the font. But I think a lot better name. Alrighty. TikTok, I owe you guys a base review. Start posting your codes. I will choose one randomly. This is your chance, TikTok. This is another chance for you guys to get a random base review. I'll be choosing one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sit. I'm just going to call you Sit. Unfortunately, you're the one right at my eye view. I feel kind of bad because I'm looking at this now. CC Ran literally was on top and behind. I feel bad a little bit for that. Just kind of unlucky. Maybe I gotta get a bot for this chat. That way it's out of my hands. The bot randomly chooses, you know? Oh, come on. I'm sorry. It's just who I see first. It's just who I see first. Alrighty. We have a Tunnel 16. Rage Invis, I'm not... okay. Okay. I don't think this base is bad. I think it needs tweaks. I think this base could be pretty phenomenal, actually. But I think you need to clean up this core. First of all, I don't think the Dark Elixir storage needs to be in the center unless for some reason you're trying to protect it, which you could be doing. If this is like a, I guess here's what I'll say. I wouldn't use this as like a war or Legends base currently. And mostly because of this Invis here. I think Invises are very, very solid. And I do think Invis Rage is extremely good for, like, pretty decent players and below. So, like, anyone that knows really what they're doing, I don't think it will trip them up. But I think, like, decently good players to, like, average to below average, I think would 100% stun them up if they're set up correctly. Here's the problem. This is the biggest issue with it. So, as of right now, if you're going into this base, right, your army's coming in here, and they attack this middle section. This turns invisible. And obviously, they can't see this, right? Here's the issue. There's a good chance, depending if they funneled correctly here, right? I'm assuming they funnel correctly, and this part's taken out. They'll go this way into the Rage Tower, because these aren't invised. So once this invis comes off, they're still in the area where the invis was, right? And then they can just, even if they make it like, even if they make it like up here, they can still swing back around because the invis is now gone, right? Which isn't great. Something you want to do is set up where there's nothing around there, so when the invis pops, they're gone, right? They're fully gone. And you can totally do that. I think you just need to declutter the center a little bit more. And I'll show you kind of what I mean after this, what I'm kind of talking about. But I think your upgrades are really good for a Tunnel 16. I think this base could literally be close to a 10 out of 10. You just need to fix the core. I think the scatter shots are in pretty relatively decent spots. Eagle Artillery, these are a little too close for my liking for Sarch, but I don't know how many people actually use Sarch nowadays. Any Tunnel 16s, do you get Sarched a lot? Any people? Anyone, any Any Sarchers a lot in Tunnel 16? Yes or no? Is that still a thing? Gotta go. Have a good night. Yo, Zorak, I hope you have a wonderful night, my dude. It's still a thing? Okay. In that case, I'd recommend moving your Eagle Artillery at the very least, like, further away from the Town Hall, because the worst thing you'd want is a Sarch somehow landing in this middle section and taking out literally, like, your 4 of your 5 key defenses, right? A Sarch in the middle here would absolutely destroy the space. Is the Goblin Builder worth? If you're going to spend any gems on progression, yes, 100%. It is the best value you can get. And I'll show you what I mean by the core here. You wanted me to take a look at the obstacles. The obstacles look pretty cool. You have a good amount of obstacles here. A lot of placeable ones. Not spawnable ones, but placeable ones. And a lot of regular trees, which is kind of a flex, actually. A little bit of a flex for sure. Nothing massively super old, but it's pretty cool. Pretty good collection. Not bad. So I'll show you the core here. I think currently I'd probably give this, I'll give this a 7 out of 10 currently. But if you fix the core, I think it shoots up to a 9.5. And this is what I mean here. Now, okay. Hold on, I'm going to spend the time actually and kind of remove this real quick here. Remove my obstacle spam in the center. So I'm just removing obstacles right now. So as of right now, if something goes into the middle of my base, right? If something comes into the middle here, do you see how everything's covered by the invis? If something hits something in the center, the invis pops, literally nothing's around it, and they'll go back to the outside of the base. That's what you want. You want the invis to pop, and they leave the area. You don't want them there anymore, because once the invis is gone, everything's exposed, obviously, right? Same thing with the rage. You know, everything gets raged as well, which is super, super nice. This is what, if you do this on your Town Hall 16, 9.5 for sure. What do you mean 7 builders? 7 builders. So that's what I think you should do with yours. Are you doing base reviews? I'm doing base reviews that people redeemed. Can I get that base? You can, if you want this exact base design. Well, actually, maybe it's not exactly exact. I think I technically built it before. But if you want this base design, it's in the Discord for free. Literally, go to the Discord. You can copy it. You might have to place the multi-gear tower, because I don't think when I built it and posted in the Discord, this was placed. So you might have to tweak it very slightly. But yeah, you can get this base design in the Discord. You can also get my double invis base, which actually surprisingly did pretty solid as well. But also, while you're in the Discord, feel free to join the 20 gold pass giveaway. It's also not bad. All right, do I have any more base reviews? I don't know if I have any more base reviews. I think I'm all caught up for now. What's the fastest way to farm or to upgrade hero equipment? Being in a clan that does wars constantly, doing your star bonus, and I think the big things are raid weekend, doing raid weekend to do these weekly deals. This is huge. This right here is massive. But also additionally, during CWL, you can do something called Ore Wars. Basically, you can run 2 different wars at the same time, one being CWL, one being a normal war on the side, and that can help out drastically as well. How do you get a base review? Type !! base review. It'll tell you how to get base reviews on TikTok. Now, I will tell you right now, on TikTok, base reviews are random. It's a group effort to get random base reviews. They don't cost anything. If you want one specifically for yourself right in this very moment, it will be a gift. It is a DJ glasses if you want one specifically for yourself. Otherwise, you can get one specifically for yourself for free on here. I can't say the name because TikTok doesn't really like that, but that's your other option. All right, here we go. We have one more Legends League thing to do here, chat. A little bit more time for predictions. So this is you guys' another chance here. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to see kind of the performance of this Rage Invis base, that you guys can get my Discord again for free. Here you go. You can watch it. Yeah, it doesn't like me when I say that. I think it literally has like AI things that will pick up on what I say. And I can show you actually, like, look at RC pops, Invis pops, and look at where the RC does. I guess she dies. But nothing will come into that center there. Do you think, does that actually work, Clipped? Does that actually work? Gotcha, my dude. Oh, did you guys like up the bit? Okay. Oh. I gotta fix that. I don't know. Unfortunately, that is not the right gift. I need to figure out something here. Unfortunately, that is not the correct gift. And here's the thing. Somehow, everyone makes that same mistake. So I think I have to change it. And I don't know which one to change it to. I don't think I can specifically say the I'll say money launcher, because I don't think I can technically say what it's specifically called. You know what, chat? How about this? I'm feeling kind of generous right now. We've done a lot of base reviews. Alex, I'll give you the base review, even though that's not the correct gift. I'll do a prediction for Twitch for this account here, and we can do that. Then we can do the predictions. We can do the predictions while we wait. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan, chat? But you gotta get your code ASAP, my guy. You gotta get your code ASAP, bruh. I'm not gonna be waiting too long because I'm already feeling generous as is. Pretty sure he's in favor of the training army, if that's what you're talking about. I am. I'm sure you have been asked this a million times, but I haven't been in here for a while, so I have to ask, what are your thoughts on the upcoming changes? I think it's a great thing. I think it's overhated for whatever reason. I think it's extremely I don't know why it's getting hated. No one has given me a good answer to why they don't like it. Top 5 global, big dubs, my dude. I think it's great for that too. Can you repeat that? I think it's a good update. I don't know why people are hating on it. Removing of training time. Chat, how much time do we give this guy here? Does it not tell you if you type !giveaway, my guy? Are you asking what the one after that is? When you say people are hating, what are they hating on specifically? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Brother, you just gotta post your code. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be waiting too long, my guy. You gotta post your code, your profile code, so I can look it up. Does the no training time just ruin sneaky attacks? I don't know how. I don't see why it would. How can they hate playing their favorite game more? I don't know. Chat, is there anyone that doesn't like that update? And if so, please, I need a reason. Alright. No, I could not. Alright, here we go. So, we have a Town Hall 14. Clan Castle's pretty good. Eagle Artillery, very opposite of the Town Hall. Typically very solid. I don't think we can listen to that song. I don't think we can listen to this song either. Here, we'll put this song on. I don't think Supercell really likes those songs. So, I like the single Inferno positioning. I think it's a little too far back from the Town Hall. I think the Town Hall itself acts as a multi-Inferno. I think typically you're going to want things to be distracted so the single Inferno can work its magic. I think the Town Hall is one of those things because it has the largest HP, I believe, as any building. Yeah. Any building at your level, the Town Hall is the biggest HP thing. So, if you put the Inferno covering the Town Hall a little bit more, when things are on the Town Hall, obviously the multi-Inferno can take care of the smaller stuff, and the single Inferno should be able to take out some of the larger stuff, and that duality works really, really nice. Multi-Infernos, I guess, are fine. They're all anti-Queen from what I can tell, which is solid. Scatter shots are also anti-Queen, which is also very solid. King, Queen, Warden, RC. Now, I think that's the wrong choice. Mostly, I think I would remove the Warden on defense. The Minion Prince is significantly better than any other hero on defense, I would say. That dude is an absolute beast. And I think anyone not using it is kind of throwing on defense. You have great upgrades. Very solid. I don't know if I've seen the specific base design at all. But I think it's pretty solid. I would say, I do think that an arrow from roughly this position, somewhere in between here, could be a little dangerous. Angle might be kind of tough to hit, but I do think you could potentially hit these three together. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think it'd be mostly off the pet house if you're hitting that. I don't know. That's kind of close. Maybe not. I hope not. I think your air sweepers are relatively fine. I mean, they cover your base really nicely as long as they don't get sniped out. I don't think there's a ton of zap value anywhere. I think your spacing's pretty good against E-Dragons. So, I think this is a pretty solid base. I think there's a little bit of tweaks, at least for the single Inferno and the hero. I think those are some small tweaks I would make, but I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with this base. You have Builder Huts covering, again, single Inferno I think would cover a little bit more. Clan Castle's in a really good position, good coverage. I personally would remove this for the Minion Prince because I do think the Minion Prince is significantly stronger. But I would probably give this currently like a 9, maybe 9.5. Maybe arrow value if... I don't know if there's much you can actually do against that, maybe, so maybe it's fine. Maybe as good as it'll get. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I'll give it like a 9, 9.5 roughly. If you make those changes, I think you could probably get closer to a 10 out of 10. Not massively much you can do against a Tunnel 14. Also, the Sarch value isn't too bad. You're not hitting 3 of these key defenses all in one go. Worst case scenario, you probably hit maybe both of these, but you do have bomb towers there. So, yeah, I think this is fine. I guess, technically, I guess if you land right in the center here, you could hit all 3 of these, but again, I'll give it a 9, 9.5. Good upgrades, good base design, a little bit of tweaks. I think you'd be fine. Chat, bomb tower or wizard tower? Or traps? What do you guys think? What do you think about the idea of allowing pets on defense because of attacking so easy right now? You think attacking's so easy right now? Wizard Tower, alright. Here's the thing. I think attacking is on the easier side still, for sure. But I see a lot of fails to the point where I'm like, I don't know if it's super easy for a lot of people. And again, I also want to tell people, because I said this a lot. I've been saying this a lot recently, but we still don't have a fully maxed out Tunnel 17. If we have a fully maxed out Tunnel 17 and it's still super easy, maybe, but I don't think so. Feels like triple should be closer to 60% at the top level instead of 90%. You think it's 90%? I don't know if I would agree with that. What's up, Taylor? Love you too, my dude. Why'd you switch your trophy base? It's a different account. Each one of my accounts, for the most part, I'm trying to have a different trophy base. They're all made by people. So when people make me a trophy base, because I have so many accounts, I can make a separate one specifically for each one, which I think is super cool. How do I fill the like bar? By liking the live stream. And if everyone works together, it'll fill up. It's actually crazy how far it's come. Real. Alright, predictions are in, chat. Here we go. Alright. Now, I think, chat, unfortunately, going forward, because I've already given so many people a freebie tonight, I don't think, if anyone sends me the wrong gift going forward, I don't think I can. Alright. You guys are my witnesses. I'm saying this now, okay? So it doesn't catch anyone off guard. Alrighty. I don't want it catching anyone off guard. Can you give me a base review? Type exclamation point base review. It'll tell you exactly how to get one. I probably should have done that. I probably should have waited. What gift you want? DJ glasses. I mean, so it does say when you do it. The problem is a lot of people send the wrong gift, and I don't know how to phrase it specifically to get it across, because it's happened enough where it's like, I don't know what to do. Can you show me a Tunnel 13 trophy base? I actually think I do have one. I'll have to look. I think I had one that was made for me. I don't know. I'll have to look. Put the image on the gift somewhere on screen. I believe that is one of those things that can get your live restricted. Could be wrong on that. That's what my agency tells me. So I'm going off their word. I might. Well, here's what I'm thinking here, chat. Right? this is kind of something I've talked to my buddy about. I've been actually thinking about having two separate ones, a in-depth base review and a quick glance base review. The quick glance would be 100 coins, and it'd be like, I basically look it up and I'm like, okay, yeah, this looks pretty good, not really rushed, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think it looks pretty solid, right? Quick glance, it comes up on the screen. I tell you, like, first off rip thoughts and call it a day. And then the in-depth one would be typically what I do with, like, where I break down the defenses, how things are interacting with different things, what I like and dislike about the base specifically, and all that kind of stuff. And I think I might do that. Yo, Hyperface, I hope you have a great night, my dude. DJ glasses are 500. It'd be 100 coins from TikTok. Yeah, for TikTok, sorry. That's what I've been thinking about. I even thought about, I've hit up my buddy where he would be able to get full access to my PC and then be able to actually pull up the bases for me. So when I do the base reviews, they'd be pulled up already. I could just switch to a thing and bada bing, bada boom. Dude, my shoulder is killing me right now. Alright, Taylor said, give me a base review right this moment. I got you, Taylor. Sauce me your player code and we can take a look. Why does he consistently go to the barracks and train troops even though he's got an army and one queued? It's just a habit. Sometimes I forget and it really, I would rather have done it multiple times than not done it and then not have an army trained up. How's stream going? I think it's going all right. It's been a little bit weird, a little bit slow. What's today, chat? Is today Saturday or is it Friday? It's Friday. Oh yeah, let me take a look here while Taylor's getting his code. Let me see if I have one. Okay. This is my standard one that I have for majority of my accounts here. This one I think is pretty cool. I'd have this on majority of my accounts that I haven't had a specific one. I might have it on my Town Hall 14 instead. Let me look here. Or maybe I don't have it at all. Someone did give me a Town Hall 13 one. Maybe I don't. Fortunately, I don't think I do. Let me take a look. This. So, someone made me this one. Why am I missing stuff? Like a lot of stuff. Someone made me one. And, they gave me different Town Hall versions. So they gave me a Town Hall, I think, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, I think maybe Town Hall 12 version of it, of this exact same name base, but I must not have it on the other ones. Not my favorite. It's specifically the font that I'm not a huge fan of on this, but I still appreciate it massively because I do think it's pretty cool to have a unique base design, a unique trophy base on a lot of different accounts. Alright, did Taylor sauce me his player code? Taylor, if you sent it, I did not see it. You might have to not put the hashtag. Sometimes it does that. Oh, never mind, I do see it. Maybe I was just blind. Never mind, I am just blind. Alright, nope. PQGJ. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's take a look here. Team Trees OTK? Wait. Is this actually? Is this actually? Hold on. Is that Asmongold's base? Brought together by Asmon, aka, yeah, the best VTuber and one true king. Interesting. Not Emiru's clan. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 here. Just kidding. Actually, very good Tunnel 17. Very good upgrades, if not fully maxed out. Even looks almost fully boosted as well. Looks like you got expos left, but you look more maxed out than I am, I think. Very solid. I've been seeing this a lot more with the air supers facing outwards instead of inwards towards each other. I will say, I don't know if this is bait somehow, but absolute terrible arrow value. I don't know about that one, my guy. I don't know about that one. That arrow value is wicked. 2 air defenses and 2 air sweepers is... Yikes. I don't know about that one. That might be a little too much value right there. I think everything else looks honestly kind of fine. I like the rage, I like the poison. The rage obviously making... Actually, I actually really like this. I'm assuming you're running ice golems in your CC, yeah? If you're running, I'm assuming ice golems, the approach typically is through the town hall. Rage pops, there's a lot of damage happening, and the rage also increases the speed of ice golems. The poison slows down everything. The ice golems potentially go in towards the center there, literally freeze everything. These fire spitters have coverage, so they do a lot of damage. Raged up double scatter shot goes crazy. Yeah, I think this is pretty insane. I will say, I think this base is extremely easy to funnel on. Additionally, again, that air super value, a little concerning, but besides that fact, I actually don't think it's too bad. I think this is a decent base. I think there's some tweaks that you're definitely gonna have to make, but I'll give it an 8.5 currently. If you change the arrow value, I think you could get up to a 9. Maybe a 9.5, depending on how easy it is to funnel. The only thing I'm really concerned about is a potential RC charge from like this side, clearing out literally this entire section. Because I don't think that's actually out of the realm of impossible. I think it's very easy to funnel in this base, and I'd be a little concerned about that. And that's, for that reason, I won't give it a 10 out of 10, but I do think you have a very solid base. Grid upgrades, very solid competitive design. I take a break from this game from 6 months and come back to this. Come back to what? A new town hall? But like, as a mod, how do I start a point prediction? It'd be here. I can show you, just like that. Ow. Holy ow. Should I be concerned about that, chat? I just yawned and actually, like, destroyed my neck. Ow. Ow. Go this way. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe not. Just, okay. Jumping both of those walls is not in the budget there. That arrow didn't do much. I think we just had a generational split right here. They said Moses is in town. Split. Get double value. What town hall you have? I have probably 10 Tunnel 17s, probably 12 Tunnel 16s, a Tunnel 15, Tunnel 14, Tunnel 13. No. Like 5 Town Hall 13s? I think 1 Tunnel 12, maybe 2. Town Hall 11, Town Hall 10, Town Hall 9. I think 2 Town Hall 8s. A Town Hall 7. 2 Town Hall 6s. Town Hall 5, Town Hall 4. I don't know if I have a Town Hall 3. Still yet to be determined. I got 159 coins left to gift. You could hold it on. You could just do the heart me every single day for 159 days. Show them? I am not going to show them one by one. That actually would take genuinely like an hour and a half. I could do this though. Oh, I also forgot to boost chat. I got distracted. Silly me. We're almost positive on the day. Why? Why what? Scrolled 4 times? How many times, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 scrolls. Are they rushed? Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's 54 accounts. I mean, there's not really a sugarcoat on that one. How much do you play a day? Well, I stream it, so at minimum 4 hours a day. It'll start probably increasing pretty heftily here. Streams might be a little bit longer. More content for YouTube might be coming out. There's some apartment things going on, so your boy needs the most help I can get. So I might be streaming more, doing a lot more YouTube, all that kind of stuff. I might be locking in for content here. What's your next best account? Well, this isn't my best account. This is my second best account. I think I clicked the same account. Hold on. This is my second account. This is my main. I sent sunglasses. Well, if you sent sunglasses, yeah. See, I don't. Unfortunately, that's not the right gift. I don't. There has to be something. There has to be something going on because, like, Gage, I appreciate it, my dude. You are like the 5th person this stream that has done that exact same thing, and I don't know. No. I need to make it clearer somehow, and I just don't know how. Type !7 to figure out how I have 7 builders. I need to figure out something. I think maybe I just switch my, I switched the gift or something. I need to figure something out. What were you saying about the clan? I'm in OTK. I just joined up because they're top. OTK is a huge streaming organization. Like, one of the top streaming organizations. What do you think about the no troop train update? I think it's fantastic. I think it's really hated for no reason, and no one has given me a valid reason. No one's given me a valid reason why it's not good. Taylor, that clan was specifically made when Twitch, I think right before Tunnel 16 was getting introduced, they paid a ton of streamers like Jinxie, Jay Schlatt, Emiru, Asmongold, like a lot of the top streamers to play on Clash of Clans and start an account as like sponsored stuff and all that kind of stuff. And that's when Asmongold made that. How do you have 7 builders, brother? Type !7 if you continue spamming it. I'm gonna have to mute you, my guy. Who's the best Clash of Clans players? I would say Stars, in my opinion, always comes to mind when people ask me that. It is DJ Glasses. What game is this? This is Clash of Clans. What do you think it will do for the game, though? People don't have to wait. Like, right now, I'm pretty much waiting on my clan castle troops. Not really much my troops right now, but my clan castle troops, which also will get reduced in the update here. But the waiting around, I think, will help a lot. You think this is PUBG? Yeah. Not George Yao? I still don't think that's correct. Isn't that the guy that got up to like level 500 and pushed very high on stuff? I mean, in the Hall of Fame, I think he could be put in there 100%, but currently, I wouldn't say that. I don't even know if he still plays. Oh, is that the wrong thing? Am I thinking of the wrong person? Who was the guy that got up to level 500 first or something, and then, well, actually no, wasn't the first person that got to 300 was dude, I know it. He plays Pokemon Go now. I can't think of his name. Dang, I'm really blanking on names right now, chat. Gage, I got you, my dude. Actually, you know what? Because you did it, sauce me your player code, we can do it before I attack. Yeah, sauce up your player code, we can... Oh, Man's on it. See, that's what I like to see. Man's is already on it, too. Buddy is on top of it. Interesting. Typically, you don't see an army camp in the center. Immediately drew my eyes. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Buddy has not updated his base in a hot second here. This. Ooh. Ooh. Starting off a little rough, my guy. Ooh. Holes in the base. That's some rookie stuff, my guy. Alright. So. We have a single Inferno covering the Town Hall. Clan Castle. Not easily lurable if these holes weren't here. But it actually covers the Town Hall very, very nicely. I like that. Here's the problem. This Inferno, I don't think does as well. I'm assuming the whole process here, and the reason it's not closer on the Town Hall, is because if you're trying to make it anti-queen in front of it, which isn't bad, the problem with it, though, is it doesn't cover the Town Hall, like, at all. There's almost never going to be something that comes in from this air sweeper side, I don't think. And it's, I mean, things could come in if they path very, very correctly into the Town Hall this way, but I don't know. I think what you should do, actually, instead of moving the Inferno Tower up, because, again, it's anti-queen right now, you should move the Town Hall back. The reason the walls are placed this way on the Town Hall is to funnel troops. If things are attacking in here, right, you're attacking into the base, right? They hit the Town Hall, and then they have to go through the either Town Hall poison, or in this case, the slowing effect. But if the Town Hall is back a few spaces, they still will go through the Town Hall thing, but the Inferno can cover the Town Hall better, and maybe get some more effort from this corner. So, I'd move the Town Hall back a few spaces. I don't think it would change much, and I think it would actually do better for the Inferno. Multi-Inferno in the center makes a lot of sense, I think. You have single Infernos on the opposite side, so this is a good duality to it. I think the spacing on everything is fantastic as well. Scatter shots are very spaced out from the Town Hall and the Eagle Artillery, and obviously the Eagle Artillery and the Town Hall are also very spaced out from each other. So Sarch isn't going to be as much of an issue, where Sarch will get a ton of value. I even don't think that Sarch would even get necessarily even two of these together, which is insane. Very, very not typical for bases. So I think the spacing's really good. I don't think E-Dragons would probably touch the space. I think there's very good spacing for the most part. Plus you have some single Infernos. I will say, and I think this is probably just a feature of the fact that I don't think you've updated your base in a while, but I would probably also change the Grand Warden to the Minion Prince. I think it's significantly better on defense. The Minion Prince does a ton of damage, plus because he's on air, it limits the amount of things that can actually attack him. So, I think this base, as a whole, is fantastic. I think it covers very nicely. I think there's some tweaks you need to do, being fix the holes, move the Town Hall back closer to this Inferno a little bit more. I feel like there's a third thing. Oh yeah, Minion Prince. And I think everything else is maxed out other than walls. And I'd say this is actually a very, very good Tunnel 13. Currently, I'll give it a 7 because of specifically the holes and different things. But I think if you're fully maxed out and you show me this base with the small tweaks, I'd give it a 9.5. Not going to give it a 10 out of 10 because I believe it's copied. And copy bases can be practiced on, and there's a good chance that people could just have it on them and just practice on it specifically. But I'd give it a 9.5. I think that's my official answer. 9.5 on this. I think as far as copied bases go, though, I think you picked a good one. Obviously, I think you need to make a few changes, but I think it's pretty good. Now, chat, I have a base review to do on Twitch, and then I have a base review to do on TikTok. Here's how this is going to work here. I'm going to do the attack right now. I'm going to do an attack just so we can keep going. I'm going to end the attack, and I'm going to do a base review on Twitch. After that, if you guys have your codes on ready, I will I'll give a random base review to TikTok because you guys did like up the live stream. Do you make your own bases? Not all the time, but I have been the last few months. Wait, I have 5 builders. How can I get a 6th with the event? That's the Goblin builder. Air defense was closer? Yo, can someone pull out their protractor? I don't know about that one. I think we might have to look. Someone got a protractor on them. I'm calling them out. I don't think that was closer. Oh man, really? Really? Okay, that kind of actually, you know what? Bang. Okay, oh, this is a really bad split. That's on my end. Really hoping to do this. Yeah, that's a really bad split. We might not get that town hall. We'll see. Queen, I believe in you. Queen literally dying to this. I'd be very sad if my queen dies to this. I think she totally is. It's kind of crazy. A little disappointed, I ain't gonna lie. My funnel was terrible in there. You believe in the queen? Crazy. I think it's crazy that she literally lost to pretty much a singular defense. I think that's sad. She had 3 healers and a unicorn. Now the multi-archer was there obviously, but at the same time, it was only shooting 1 arrow because of the other stuff, and I don't know. I can't believe the queen died to that. You can get a 6 builder with the event if you do it correctly. How can I get a base review? Type !BR. Oh, Zeus did it for you. Alrighty. So I owe Twitch a base review, so we'll do that real quick here. Alright. Tunnel 16, double poison. Air sweepers, not too bad. Kind of easy to take out. I definitely think from the top section you could easily take them out. I don't think... Yeah, okay. I think the air defenses are spaced out enough where I don't think an arrow would hit them all together. Okay. I'm going to assume, looking at this base, correct me if I'm wrong, Javard, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. You have a ton of traps right here, yeah? Probably your air sweeper is somewhere like right here, would be my guess. And you have a ton of giant bombs right in this little area. Maybe over here too. Song requests are available, Celine. You don't have points though. And you also have to be subbed. The reason why I think that there's probably a ton of giant bombs here is because Sarch is still an issue at Tunnel 16. And it's definitely a threat, and he has a ton of value packed up right in this area. Tons of value right here. So if he doesn't have traps there, I'd be very, very concerned that he's going to get absolutely wiped. Because he has both of his poisons on this side. So for the most part, there won't be any Sarch coming in from this section, because the poison typically covers that pretty nicely. So that leaves this section here. There's a little bit of spots, especially if you placed like a Sarch maybe right in this corner. You could probably get away with it. And still get some good value, so that concerns me. But I would assume you have your traps here. If not, little concerned. I think the Sarch value is kind of ridiculous on this base. I'm not gonna lie, little concerned for that. He does have the minion prince, which is good. I do think that the monolith on this side is very good to balance off how much absolute stuff you have placed on this right side. I think it's a decent base. I just think it can get clapped by blimp strategies. So that's what I'll say. I'll give this a 8.5 out of 10, depending on where the traps are. And that's fully maxed out. This base is not fully maxed out, so I'd maybe give it like a 7.5, maybe 8. I think it's a good base. I think it's very solid. I'm just worried about Sarch. I just don't know how many people are using Sarch nowadays, though, either. So that's my rating. Why do some people not use walls? What do you mean? Wait, song request costs points? Yeah, I think it's 1,000 points per. How we doing? Celine, it's been a roller coaster. How are you doing, though? Like right there. Brother, I don't know where you're looking at, my guy. I don't know where right there is. Alright, so TikTok, I owe you guys a base review. I will count down from, I'll say 7. And I will choose one randomly, the first person I see in chat that posted their code. This is your chance, so I'll give it 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang, Colton. Colton was the first person I saw. Why can't I scroll? So weird. There we go. Alrighty, let's take a look here. Alrighty. Okay, alright. Chat, what are the odds that you could hit 3 air defenses? If I placed a queen, like right here, and she arrows, is there a chance I could hit an arrow that could take out 3 air defenses? Like that. You think, does that hit? Does that hit 3? Does that hit, chat? Or does that not? I don't know how close the arrow is. How finicky is the arrow? 100%, you think so? I feel like that's like a pixel perfect hit, but it is a little concerning because I do think you'd hit almost any time 2 air defenses pretty easily. Definitely a pixel perfect arrow if so, but something I'd be a little bit concerned about. This is a Town Hall 11. There's a lot of stuff in the center. I think E-Dragons would be very, very scary on this base. Now, you do have single Infernos to maybe kind of counter that. You have a... Brother, is your base religious? It's kind of holy. Okay. So, I'd probably, first off, fix the holes. I'd fix the holes in your base. Because people are going to be able to do a lot. So, first off, fix the holes. Second off, these air defenses are a little too close to each other. You can zap both of them out pretty easily, and that's a lot of value, even if you didn't want to arrow them. I think with a queen giant arrow and what 3 zaps, I think you could take out all the air defenses on this base, which is a little concerning. Air sweepers are facing both the same direction for some reason, and a lot of your attacks I would imagine would start from this side here. So if you're trying to bait it for some reason, I'd put a lot of your traps over on this section here. But I think you need to space out your base more. I think you need to fix your holes that you have in the base, and obviously just get upgrades done. I'm going to give this a rating of probably currently, I'll give it a 5. I think he's got relatively decent upgrades. I think he can be, unfortunately, very easily exploited. If he fully maxes out, which I do think he's relatively close, as is currently, I'd probably only give it like a 5.5. But I think a lot of that comes down to you got to fix the holes, you got to space out your base a little bit more, and just move your air defenses. Also, congrats on the code. I appreciate that, Celine. I appreciate that. Wall cost human limbs. That's not true. I've said this before, and this is not rage bait. I'll say it. I'll say it fully. I'll say it with my chest out and proud, chat. I think wall should be significantly more expensive at the highest town hall level. And I 100% think that should be the fact. It's not rage bait. I 100% believe that it should be. Ooh. Someone posting... Good remix of this? Now, I'm very particular about my remixes here, so we'll have to see. 28 per wall? Sounds good to me. Okay. We gotta see the drop. Is the drop good, chat? Okay. Solid, solid. Yo, I don't know who requested this, but someone might need to send me the link to this one here. I might need the link to this one here. Sent. Celine, was this you? See, I like that. The beat drop wasn't trying to do too much. It kept it in its little pocket right there. That was clean. That was nice. I like that. Picasso. I'm saying all these good things about it. I swear, if it just came out and just started going, dude, I'd lose it. That was the complete opposite of what I'm talking about. What date is the new update? I don't think that's been officially announced yet. Thought Rage Gem was better for dragons? Definitely not. As Itsu said, and I think that this is a really good way to put it, your army needs healing at some point. Root Riders typically have healers, or back when they were really meta druids, right? And you need healing somewhere, right? Now, dragons, obviously healers can't heal dragons. Druids can, but it's not great for a ground troop to be healing an air army because, I mean, there's a lot of things that target ground specifically. So you're going to need healing at some point, and that's where the Warden Tome comes in, the healing tome. This thing can heal the dragons very nicely, and it's air as well. So that's where you want to use him instead. Now, that being said, I'd be kind of curious, chat. No insider knowledge. This is just a prediction here, okay? I don't want Supercell coming for me. But Supercell always talks about how when they're trying to make troops, they're trying to fill a void, right? As of right now, I don't think that there's a good troop that can heal air units. So hopefully in the near future, if they haven't thought about this, you know, free ideas here. But maybe they should have some sort of troop that can heal air. That's also an air troop. I think that might be a little broken maybe, but I think that'd be cool. What all the Supercell partner get you? I can make content better for updates, and I get the creator code. How to get 7 builders? Type !7. No, I did say Druid attacks air, but I said also you don't want a ground troop healing an air army because the Druid is exposed at that point. You're not going to use a Druid to heal an air army. It just doesn't work. Unless there's some sort of secret hidden meta there. An undiscovered meta with that somehow. Actually, hear me out, chat. Hold up. Hold on, chat. What if, hear me out, spitballing here. The troop launcher with the druids in it, okay? You place it mid-battle. It places giants, archers, and barbarians in front of it. The druids come out, heal your dragons mid-battle. Wait, hold on. Someone needs to test that. That might be meta. Someone test that out. That could be broken. And if that catches on here, chat, you guys heard it here first, okay? Why is Giant Gauntlet better than Vamp Stash? I mean, there's scenarios for both. Am I running Vamp Stash or Giant Gauntlet on here? I'm not even, yeah, I don't. I've almost never run Vamp Stash, even on my main account, but that's just me. You see my message about drawing on bases? I'm gonna repost it if not. I think it would be cool. Wait for what? Yeah, no, so resend it. Unfortunately, this chat that you're seeing up here is what I see. So, is this your full-time job? Content creation. Streaming is a large portion of that, but yeah, just content creation in general. Ooh, making the prince heal? That could be kind of saucy. Hold on. Okay, you know, I could kind of see that. Making the prince into a healer with, like, what, equipment or something? That could be kind of cool. Oh, I'm getting a live hit. Yo, chat. Live hit here, hold on. Type 1 if you think he's tripling. Type 2 if you think he will fail at some point. 1 if he's going to triple. 2 if he's going to fail. How many war stars do you have? Probably thousands. Maybe even tens of thousands. Look at his army camp. Oh, he's going with a blimp here. Hold on. He missed the freeze. Uh-oh. Is he doing a Sarch? He's doing a Sarch. Oh gosh, actually this could be dangerous. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Anyone want to change their idea? Ooh, he just destroyed my core. Uh-oh. He didn't get the... Town Hall is safe. The Town Hall is safe, I repeat. The Town Hall is solid. But he just... Ooh, he just got a lot of value, though. On this account only? I have no idea. This is not my main account, though, so... I mean, I can look after this. Do you think it's going to be a 99% 1-star? It's going to be hard. It might be hard for him to funnel in there. Speaking of funneling... Funneling, never heard of her, bruh. Hold on, chat. Oh, the spear, no! The spear, no! Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's not looking fantastic here, chat. Queen is somehow getting immaculate value with, like, no healers at all. RC is getting tanked for beautifully. Chad, I think this is a triple. I think I just got extremely unlucky for my matchup there. Dude is running Sarch in 2025. That's crazy. You never see it. Chat, the people that thought he was going to triple, I think are going to get it. He's going to swag 2 abilities too. That literally went perfect for him. That's crazy. Hold on. Second triple that day. Dang, that's just extremely unlucky. How do you get a creator code? You have to be a content creator, and you have to be for it probably for a pretty long time. This account specifically, I have 1,664. I don't know if this is my most war stars. I have no idea. Are you a day 1 player? I am not, but I am pretty an early on player. How much does your main have? My main also doesn't have a ton because, yeah, 2,100. There's a lot of times I was out of war because I was upgrading heroes. Alrighty, we continue on, chat. What level are your mortars? I think there's a Town Hall 9 level mortar in there. I think. Interesting design. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna skip this song too. Actually, dude, I don't. None of these songs are family friendly. Oh my god. Do you have any mods in chat by chance? Yo, Galaxies, can you type !skip? Thank you. I think this one's fine. Oh, dude, my dragons might get abducted. We'll see. Oh, they totally are. Maybe just a small portion, maybe. Please attack the queen that's attacking you, not the king that's not attacking you, please. Over 2k is where I'd say is good at this. I don't know what that last word is. That's not your main? No, this account is not my main. This is one out of the 54 accounts that I have. He's the ultimate threat? Real. He is the ultimate threat. The king against this army is a real threat. Ever use Rage Gem on Warden for dragons? Not really the play. You want a challenge? No. There's really no point. I bet I can beat you. That's cool. 54 is crazy. Is everything maxed? Not on all the accounts, no. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Actually, we'll see how this pathing goes. Dang, what? Okay. Well, she's not gonna go the way I was hoping for. That's kind of crazy. Guess we're gonna go on a little adventure here, chat. What value can we get with her? Okay, apparently not much. She said, I want to go as far north as humanly possible. The more north, the more better. Man, I love Chase Atlantic, but man, a little too much. Why are the ice golems sticking next to my air army? Please stop. Please stop. Brother, I cannot review a war base unless you set it to your regular base. You don't run Fox with RC? No. I do not. My queen died too? What did my queen die to? Alright. We just need these dragons to work together and not go single file line into this air defense. Because if they continually going single file line, we will not have a good time. What was I saying? I was just saying... There we go. Okay, they use the power of friendship. We got it. Time could still be an issue, though. Time could still be an issue. I think we're fine. I think if my RC would have gotten better value, I think we would have easily tripled, but it's fine. All right. I'm getting attacked again. All right. Same thing, chat. Type 1 if you think I'm getting tripled. Type 2 if you don't think I am. Oh. Never mind. I don't... Hold on, we might need to watch this one. We might need to. What happened? Oh boy. Looks like it's an E-drag thing. Hey, he's getting high percentage, but this will be my third 1-star for today. Okay. Alexa, party lights. Yeah, bruh. 67 global solid. Still jealous. Yo, the boss, are you in here? Bro, I might need a base hookup. I might need it for my main. I'm getting absolutely sauced. I might need a base hookup if you're willing to provide. Dude, it's so bad. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting sauced so badly. Started a new clan recently. Need some players. Anyone want to join? User, I wish you the best of luck. Alright, we got 9 minutes here. What's up, Eric? How you doing? How many people you got? Oh. Meta Tunnel 10 army. Tough question, actually. Out of all the town halls, like, I could give you a meta army at every single one, except for Tunnel 10. I would guess Zap Dragon with Minion Prince. However, the problem is, I would say Witches at Tunnel 10, but that was with a log launcher, and they have since removed the log launcher. So that's kind of an issue. Is she gonna go into the inside? Maybe not. Not yet. Oh, now she went into the... Yep. Yep, she done did it now. No shot. Dude, chat, actually, I might fail this. I might fail this. Maybe not. Depends on how these P.E.K.K.A.s do, actually. Holy, wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe not. We'll see. This could be bad. The reason why is those heroes pulled at the worst time, this air sweeper causing issues, but then also additionally the town hall poison on top of that. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. That's tough. Imagine I get in chat. I go perfect on my main against Tunnel 17s. I go perfect to this point on my secondary account, but I lose to a Town Hall 16 that's not maxed out would be extremely disappointing. Spiz is sitting at 1 global. I need his base. This is crazy. Not gonna lie, I've attacked this base a lot of times. I've tripled a lot of times, but actually kind of scary on that one. Who's the best player of the game? Right now, my buddy Spiz, which I need to hit him up for a base potentially. See if he couldn't sauce me it. Yo, brother, what base are you running? Where am I from? The United States, specifically Wisconsin. Do you play a lot? I play a little bit here and there. It's not the base I've been using all season in clan chat. I appreciate that. In clan chat? Oh, you did. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. Can you explain Legend League for me? Is attacking random. You match up randomly with 8 different people around your trophy range. So at the end of the day here, I'll get some people around 5,726. It'll be 8 people randomly. Now you have the potential to take 8 attacks, and you only can do 8 attacks per day. So the goal is to outperform the people attacking you. So you need to have a good base, which apparently I do not, because I've gotten slammed the last 3 days. But then you also have to be having the skill to be able to outperform everyone else. And that's kind of the game plan. It's all skill-based, and a little bit of luck, I guess, but... Interesting, okay. Alright. Appreciate it, my dude. Wait, hold on. Did I update this thing? I didn't. Oh my gosh. Whew. Actually, wait, hold on. Should I change this, Should I change the CC? Chat, should I go toxic? Should I go toxic, chat? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I feel... Chat, let it cook, okay? Let it cook, okay? We're gonna send a Town Hall level 6 army at them on defense. They won't see it coming. Alright, last attack here. Use 2 ice golems, 2 witches. Is that the the meta right now? I want to run this just because I think it could be kind of funny. So I'm gonna run it just to troll a little bit. But then once tomorrow, I think I can put the base design down. I'll really not the way I thought she was gonna go. Guess we're going on a little adventure here. Yeah, actually, I think this works out. Chat, what game is it from? Someone knows it. Someone just unlocked a core memory right there. It's gonna bother some people if they can't get it. Good game. I think I popped my warden a little too early. A little ambitious. Best tunnel 12 attack, my opinion. Ice golems. Witches, bowlers. Dude, the amount of times that ice golems actually stop, like, dead track my air army is kind of ridiculous, I ain't gonna lie. It kind of angers me every single time. Dude, what are we, yo, hello? What am I witnessing here, chat? I can get past the ice golem stopping dead tracks my air army. I can't get past my dragons literally going over defenses. Okay? That's where I draw the line. Donated on your stream. Why ignore? I'm the only dono. Well, first of all, one, I didn't hear it. Two, unfortunately, that's not the required thing for a base review. And three, you're not the only one that's donated. Alright, well, we went perfect on this account. Double perfect. Solid. It says gifted, which I did. I saw it. I saw it now, and I do appreciate it, my guy. But, again, I'm mid-attack. I didn't hear it. And you're not the only one, and that's still not the required amount. The invis triggered, so they're focused on a building until it was destroyed. I thought the RC destroyed it, but I guess not. I need your advice. So there's this girl, right? And I've been talking to her. Now, do I go for her or stay married to Clash of Clans? And your favorite monsters here. Here's what I say. I say full send. You'll get your answer, and then you'll know what to do. What's up, Prabby? Can we get a shout out for Prabby? What are some hobbies outside of Clash? I game other games too. I'd say that content creation pretty much takes up a large portion of my life, though. Ibis dating advice, dude. I'm perfect with it. I say go for it 100%. Zoom in on Giant Bomb. Which one? Also, I think I owe TikTok a base review. So here's what we're going to do. Get your codes ready. And like in a minute here, I'm going to choose one randomly in chat. I'll give you guys a countdown from 5 to when to start posting it. But I'll give you guys a minute to get your codes in case you guys haven't. Let's see your army. Dragons. Can I upgrade to Tunnel 17 with Tunnel 15 walls, or should I upgrade and wait? You should upgrade to Tunnel 17 if that's all you have left. How do you get a base review then if gifting doesn't get you one? No, he just needs to gift the correct thing. It literally says in the huge command that I have literally above my thing here. If my brother would have read this and then read the command, he would have known. Like, I don't know how to make it more obvious for people. Why do you request clan castle troops? Do you not attack with clan castle troops? Alright. Zeus, now you see what I deal with a lot. Alrighty. Chat. I hope you guys have your codes ready. I'll give you guys a countdown. I'll count down from 7, alright? I'm going to count down to 7. I'm going to look, and the first person I see will get the base review, okay? So, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Eric. Aubrey. Okay. Maybe I do have dyslexia. Eric Aubrey was the first person I saw when I looked up. Oh. Wait, Eric, your last name's Aubrey? Okay, let's look at this thing. Alexa, Twitch lights. So, we have a 10L17, pretty decently maxed out. I would say pretty well maxed out around across the board. Not supercharged well. I think that's probably what he's working on currently, because I think everything else is maxed out. Air sweepers are baiting an attack happening through the town hall, not on the bottom side. Arrow is hard to hit. I think you could probably technically hit an arrow off of one of these collectors and hit both of these sweepers. It'd have to be at a pretty crazy angle, I feel like, facing a little bit more north. On the bright side, if you are going for the air sweepers, I don't think you can get any air defenses or anything with the air sweepers, so that's actually pretty good. I think that's very, very solid, actually. So if you're coming through the town hall, these bases, I'm not a huge fan of these square box bases because I feel like you can funnel way too easily on them. I would say, though, if you do have, and Eric, correct me if I'm wrong on this, do you have hidden Teslas, like, right here, by chance? Because I think that would be a really good play, if you do. A lot of the current base building has things where it keeps things on the outside of the base for the RC charge. You want the RC charge to basically come in here, attack this hidden Tesla pops up, so then she goes for here, and then this hidden Tesla pops up, and then she basically gets stuck on the outside and wastes a ton of invises, right? That's kind of what modern base building currently is. I think that's huge if you can do that. I feel like the spacing might be too much, though. I don't know if it would work as well for that. I'd say the space is all right. I'd be curious if you have the correct stuff, but I think the base is pretty well situated. I think double poison's currently meta. I think it's a little too spaced out for what's really, really good right now, but definitely no complaints by any means. I'm trying to find any massive issues with the base. I don't really see any. Arrow value is pretty low. As low as it pretty much can be. Ooh. Okay. You have the minion prince in front of the multi-gear tower. This combo is deadly, especially with the town hall. Now, you do have the monolith on the opposite side. I do think typically the monolith, multi-gear tower, and the minion prince together is a lot better combo. But considering you have the king to tank for the monolith down here, I actually don't think it's too bad. Plus, that kind of saves you from RC charges and hitting all of that together. Okay. Clan Castle is very centralized. Yeah, I'd say this is pretty solid. Not a huge fan of how spread out it is. I think spread out bases can be alright, but I'm not a huge fan of it, especially because I think compact is more meta currently. So I'll give this probably closer to a 9, maybe a 9.5. I don't think it's a massive change. 9.5 roughly. I'll say 9.3 out of 10. Great upgrades, not supercharged yet. Maybe if it was supercharged, you maybe get a 9.5, but very solid, good upgrades, very solid base. Pretty much nitpicking at that point. I'll have to watch this back. Hopefully it's not muted. Hopefully it's not muted, my guy. Because I don't think I can say the same stuff I just said. Look at clan chat. Do you want me to check main clan chat? Probably got you, okay. Alright, well, you got accepted, okay. So, oh yeah. Here's what we'll do, chat. We can either do raid weekend, or we can start dropping trophies, chat. Which one do you guys rather see? Type 1 for dropping trophies, type 2 for raid weekend. Which one do you guys want to see more? One for dropping trophies, type 2 to do raid weekend. You guys would rather see raid weekend? Okay. At some point, we will have to drop trophies, though, chat. How many likes do I need to give for a base review? So it's... Once you fill up the elixir bar on the right side of my screen, I will give a base review to someone randomly in chat. It's randomly chosen. If you want a base review specifically for yourself, there is a system where you can get it just for yourself here. Or if you want one exactly right now, and you want it specifically for yourself, it's gonna be a DJ Glasses. Yo, L Tom, I hope you have a great night. I appreciate you chilling in here, my dude. Eric! 10 months, my dude, I appreciate that. 10 months being in here. Absolute legend, chat. I want that clan capital gold. I want there to be an update so I can use it. How many likes for it? I have no idea. You guys just have to fill up the bar. How do you drop trophies? I mean, you can just place your hero in. Yeah, surrender. Raid weekend's so annoying if you have multiple accounts. It's time consuming, and it will be even more after the fact, which kind of sucks. But we do have a plan, chat, and we do need to drop trophies for it. We need to drop trophies for the plan, so... Why you want to drop? I want to do a 0 to 5,000 trophies challenge. Itsu, or not Itsu, sorry, Judo Sloth did it in, he did it in 19 hours. I think I can do it a lot faster, but it also has a double effect because we're going to compare that time with, after the update when there's no training time on how quickly we can do that. Guys, I don't know how many likes. You guys just have to like up the live stream until the bar fills up. Are you going to upload this video to Twitch so I can watch back your base review? VODs almost always. I don't think anything's crazy gonna happen with stream, so the VOD will probably be automatically put up. I think it's gonna be 30K. I think it would probably be less than that, but it's basically $8 for a base review. If you want it currently right now and you don't want to go through the system, yes. If you're going to make me stop what I'm doing for a base review, yes. But I also do more in-depth base reviews than I think almost any other creator. Unfortunately, actually, Is that supposed to be like an hourglass sign? I can't see your name. Does base review go to the #1 sender, like sender? It does not. It's randomly chosen on TikTok. If you want it specifically for yourself, you have to come here. Hope you didn't forget about mine. I asked you a question, and I didn't see a response. You said war base, and I was wondering. I said I can't review war bases unless you said it's your main village. And so I said, is it set to your main village before I check it? Okay, I can do it after this attack then. Wait, is DeBoss? W stream him off to bed? Yo, DeBoss, I hope you have a great night, my dude. Hope you sleep well. I appreciate that. Dang. Alrighty. Solid. Nice little 2-hit. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright. So this is his war base. Okay. Notes already as is. Okay. So, this is a double-edged sword. Rage towers are typically kind of double-edged swords because on one aspect, if you want really good value out of a rage tower, you have to put a lot of stuff around it. The problem is with it, if you put a lot of stuff around it, it becomes more of a target the more things you put around it, right? So it's a balance of how much do you want to put around it to boost it to have more firepower, and how much of a target do you want it? Because like otherwise fireball could go kind of crazy, right? Now, what I see here for the most part is you're raging 4 defenses. I think the town hall, the scatter shot, this builder hut, and this multi-inferno are being raged up. But the eagle artillery is being raged up. Yes, I understand. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem with the eagle artillery. If you're approaching into the base, right? Let's say you're approaching from this side into the base, right? You're coming in straight towards the eagle artillery, right? The rage tower will pop right by this wall section here, right? The dead space is also there. So if this pops the rage, for the most part, the eagle artillery can't do much either. Now there is a little bit of overlap where I think it could come in play. If they come in from like this corner, and if they're not pushing straight towards the center, maybe a few eagle shots could maybe hit off. I do think though that because of how this is specifically set up, if they come in through the monolith side, which I think a lot of people would, the dead space isn't covering, or it's I don't think something could be on this side, the clan castle side of the town hall, and be in the dead zone, and the town hall takes a while to take out, right? If you have a tornado trap right there, which I have a weird sneaking suspicion you do, that could actually be an extremely well set up. The rage pops. If you can delay the attack through the town hall, this eagle could actually maybe hit a few times, plus the tornado trap would pull them closer together, which would give your eagle more value. Very rarely does the eagle and the rage tower go well together, but this might be the best case scenario I've seen of it. But I think it's still very, very specific. Though I do think you do a pretty good job I was going to say baiting the attack coming in through the monolith side. Basically, best case scenario is they do go through the monolith side, I feel like. If they come in from the eagle side, I think it doesn't work as slick. What's up, Smacks? How you doing? Hey, bro, I just wanted to thank you for your content. I could never get into this game until I started following. Brother, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I've been slacking a bit on it, but I'm hoping to change that very, very, very soon here. I have a massive incentive to, so yeah, I'll probably be changing it and probably pumping out way more content. So I think this middle section is not bad. I don't think I've ever seen this exact base design. I've seen a lot of versions of this essential base design. I don't think I've ever seen a Town Hall 16 with this base design and the Rage Tower setup. So this might be kind of a unique base design. It could be copied, I don't know. But as far as Town Hall 16s go, I'll give this... I'm tempted to give this a 10 out of 10, fully maxed out. There is a very rare times where I like this Eagle Artillery raged up, but this might be one of those times. Yeah, because here's the other thing too, right? I feel like an inexperienced attacker might go through the monolith, but going through the Eagle is so much more, because if you can pop both of these Rage Towers at the same time, if you come in from the sides, you pop them at different times, which really sucks. If you come in, I guess if you come in through the monolith, you could still pop both of them at the same time, and then a warden ability through the Town Hall. Actually, maybe it's not good to go through the Eagle side. No, I think this base is solid, actually. It is copied. Dang. Because if you come in through the Eagle side, these Rage Towers would pop earlier, and you'd want your Warden ability to be used pretty early on, because otherwise they're going to get completely destroyed by these scatter shots, right? But then you have the Town Hall in the back end, which is going to be a huge issue. Dude, that's tough. That's a tough. You know, I think you have good trade-offs on the space. I think this is solid. This is a very, very good trade-off type base. I think this is good. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. Fully maxed out. Maybe 9.5 if it's a very common copied base design. But I actually like that. For a Tunnel 16, I think that's solid. I sent 10 roses. Can you do mine? Type ! base review alone as a chat command, and it'll tell you what you need to do. Alright, you know what, chat? I think we're going to do these next 3 raid weekend attacks. And then we'll, I think we'll drop some trophies, because I do think we need to start doing that. Best attack strategy for Tunnel 16, Master Dragons, I think is currently meta. Or, I think there's a Root Rider Valkyrie strategy that works pretty good too. My go-to, though, would probably be Master Dragons with an RC charge. It didn't tell me anything. I literally see that it did. The 70 to 90 range? What do you mean 70 to 90? Oh, excuse me. Alright, that one kid sauced me your player code, my dude. I'll take a look. Alrighty, let's take a look here. Q2UR QLP 89. Alright. So we have a Town Hall 15. Brand spanking new Town Hall 15. Buddy upgraded to Town Hall 15 this week. He is brand spanking new. Got the monolith down. He's upgrading a spell tower. Okay, so he's building both spell towers. Eh. Okay. I was a little bit worried because I saw that these bomb towers weren't raged up, but I don't think they have to be. I don't think bomb towers do a ton of damage as is. I don't think death damage is boosted by rage towers. So I don't think they have to be raged up all that much. And everything else kind of is. This one has everything raged up. Okay. Monolith covering the Town Hall. I like that. Eagle Artillery, very opposite of the Town Hall. Air Sweepers, unfortunately, really easy to get with an arrow. Arrow lineups are extremely easy on this base. Not a huge fan of that. Good. Yeah. Okay. I don't think you can arrow and take out 2 air defenses and a sweeper. So that's very solid. Looks like you maxed out everything other than walls at Town Hall. At Town Hall 15. So I think this is pretty solid. So I'm going to review this as a Town Hall 15 because it is a Town Hall 15. If this was a Town Hall 14, obviously this would be a little bit different. But you have a lot of upgrades to do, which, again, makes sense. Design actually isn't bad. For a double rage, which I do think is very solid that you picked a double rage, as you obviously don't have higher level spell towers yet. I don't think it's too bad. I think you make the air sweepers a little bit harder to hit. Probably remove these very corner buildings, make it a little bit more difficult. I actually don't mind it. I don't mind this base. I'd be willing to give this closer to like a... Currently, I'll probably give it an 8. I think you have a really good baseline into Town Hall 15. Maybe a 7.5. Really good baseline. Obviously, you need some upgrades to do. I don't think this base has any egregious, really bad issues. You have the Minion Prince. Queen might be a little close to the outside for my liking, potentially. Oh, he took out the King for the Warden. Bold choice. Not a terrible one. All of your defense or all of your defending heroes can attack both ground and air, which I respect. I respect that choice. Yeah, I don't think this is bad by any means. Fully maxed out, I'd probably give this like I'd give it a 9. I think it's solid. Nothing super fancy, but very solid regardless. But currently probably like a 7.5, 8. Not too bad, not too bad. And again, obviously, I have to review this as a Town Hall 15. For Town Hall 14, I think you did fantastic. What should I upgrade in my helper hut? I think the Alchemist, if you're not maxed out, the Alchemist is, like, phenomenal. This thing is, oh, dude, it's so beautiful. I love the Alchemist. Alrighty. Still working on installing everything, but you factory reset your PC, Smacks, eh? Oh boy. Yep, I do owe TikTok a random base review now. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one attack here. How about this? Chat, I'm gonna do one raid weekend attack. Get your codes ready. After this attack is done, I will give you guys a countdown and I will choose one base review randomly. So you guys have until the end of this attack. And yep, I mean, this is a random base review, so even if you got one already, you could get another one if you want to do an alt account or something. Now again, it is going to be random. Basically, I'm going to do a countdown. I'm not going to look at the screen. I'm going to look up, and the first person I see is who gets the base review. Smacks, how quickly did Delta Force get installed? I think I'm going to fail this. I feel like my super miners didn't last long. Unless there's like some hidden somewhere or something. Oh, they did. They sucked. They got like no value. That's crazy. Like maybe 10 minutes, but you're not addicted though, right? Dude, it's such a good game. I had a problem though, and I really hope you don't run into the same issue. I don't know if it's because I factory reset or something. My account isn't banned, but somehow my PC is. How does that make sense? So that's why I haven't been on Delta Force in a while. I've been contacting support. I'm like, yo, bucko. Yeah, I've contacted support twice. I'm like, yo, I don't know what's happening. All right, let's give a countdown here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang, Mason. Mason was the first person I saw. Fun guy. Okay. Okay. Typically, I feel like this would be a rage area, but a poison isn't too bad. Okay, I don't like this invis, and I'll explain why in a second. Arrow could kind of easily take out these air sweepers. Not a huge fan of that. Lots of heroes up top here. And that's actually kind of an issue as well. Actually, this could be a really bad issue, actually. Okay, I'm going to throw some hypotheticals that could potentially happen on this base at you here, okay? And I'll explain why I don't like this invis here. So, your upgrades don't look too bad. I think you're definitely upgrading just fine. So, currently, if you're attacking this base, let's say hypothetically, right? Let's say you come in from the top here, right? You come in through the top here, you attack this Inferno, right? The invis is gonna pop. Boop. Right? Invis pops, everything goes away, right? They'll either go left or they'll go right, right? They're gonna go which way, right? They're gonna take some time, the heroes might be a problem, whatever. They might go this way, they could go this way. I mean, there's a lot of different ways that they could go. Here's the problem I don't like about this invis. This invis won't last a long time, especially because there's storages and whatever on the outside. There's still a lot of junk in the area that will keep them in the area, specifically like these gold storages will keep like dragons or something in the corner here, right? Once the invis comes back, right? What are they gonna do? It's gonna go right back in there. Doesn't really change too much. Maybe messes up funneling a little bit, could potentially happen. But I'm not a huge fan of having a ton of junk around the invis that keeps things in the area. And let's say also hypothetically, let's throw another scenario, very similar. Oh my gosh, ow. Let's say hypothetically they come in from the bottom side this time, right? They come in, they attack. Now unfortunately, because you have all these heroes on the top here, right? They're gonna come in here, they're gonna attack here. The RC or someone would probably go and intercept as they typically would, right? Invis would pop. There's a good chance that they, again, stick in the area here or whatever, right? Assuming that they funnel correctly, that they'd stick in the area. But there's also a potential chance that the invis is in benefit of the things at this point, where the dragons might sit inside the invis and attack things on the outside, which also wouldn't be great, because then once the invis goes away, you're left with the same issue that are on top of it. So I don't like this invis setup. I think it could mess up people, especially if they don't know how to funnel correctly. However, not my personal choice, and I'll show you one that is more my personal choice. I think this poison's fine. I think this whole core section works pretty nicely. Anti-Queen, everything's pretty nice. Eagle Artillery is obviously opposite of the Town Hall. Monolith does cover the Town Hall. Very, very solid stuff. Everything else looks very, very balanced pretty well. I think heroes are a little bit better spread through the base, personally, than all bunched up in one spot. But that's just my take. Having them all bunched up can work. I'm going to say this again. I think the Minion Prince is slept on defense. The Minion Prince is really, really crazy strong. I think if you're not using him on defense, I think you're kind of slacking because Buddy puts out DPS like it's crazy. Obviously, you have a lot of upgrades to do. So I think because of the Invis, because no Minion Prince, I'm going to give this base design... Oh, and the arrow value I think is pretty easy to pick off. So I think because of all of that, I'm going to give this base design and everything. Currently, I'm going to give it a 6.5. I think fully maxed out. Fully maxed out, I'll give it an 8. I think there's better base designs. I think spell implementations could be better. I think the Invis is almost next to a waste, but that's just kind of me. Again, maybe could throw off some attacks, maybe funnel weird potentially. I don't know, but for the most part, I don't think that Invis is going to be doing all that much. So I'm going to give it an 8 fully maxed out, and let me show you what I mean by a better implementation of the Invis. Okay. If we look at okay, I'll show you this. This base was very popular. This was one that was super meta a few months ago. Now, obviously, there's some holes in the base because I haven't updated it. But do you notice how there's nothing around the base, but the Invis covers everything in the center? If you approach this base, incorrectly, and the Invis pops, obviously it would take everything with it. And then they're typically going definitely away from it, right? They're getting away from that compartment. That's what you want the Invis to do. You want them to redirect completely, right? This is the one that I made. Same thing here. Invis covers everything. There's nothing really around it. They get away from the core. That's the whole point of a Invis tower. That's what you want it to be. If you look at any like really common Invis bases, there's a lot of dead space to get them away from that spot. How do you know your PC's banned? I logged in and it said you're banned for a year. It's not a permanent ban, by the way, Smacks. It's only a year. Still really sucky, though. So then I contacted them, and they're like, yeah, it just looks like your PC's banned. Your account, you can log in at on any other PC and play. But my PC specifically is. So I don't know. Riddle me that one, Smacks. Riddle me that one. Eric, I don't do friendly challenges. Bro had a Zen Cronus PC, but it's not even, my account didn't get banned. My PC, I don't know. I don't know if it's because I factory reset it or something. I don't know. Maybe try the Steam version. Oh, I don't think it works like that. I might try that though. Dude, I literally contacted them twice. I'm like, yo, I don't know why. Like, yo, can you solve this? I love the game. Make content on it. I would love to be more. Yeah, just log on a different PC. No, I don't have another PC. Chat, it hurts me. Hurts me a lot. So that's why you haven't seen me on Delta Force much. My account isn't banned, my PC is. Alright, let's try the process here, chat. I'm gonna start losing a ton of trophies. they change the button layout? Hit the second part of my message. You can also come over and play if you crave it that bad. Yeah, LAN party. A little LAN party. Eh? New game came out to PC, Google Play, and oh my lord, it's so much fun. What game is it? Wait, hold on. I'm a max Town Hall 11, just upgraded to Town Hall 12. What should I upgrade first? Offense. Army camps, barracks, clan castle. Offense, always first. Archero 2.0 or 2 is on PC. No shot. I literally have that on my phone. I love that game. I love the first one too. Why are you doing this? I am trying to get to 0 trophies. So no rating anymore? Well, you can still review, you can still get a base review. You gotta follow the correct things though. Gotta follow the correct steps for a base review. How about this, chat? Hear me out. And yo, current TikTok people, you guys can be the poll. So, I have a gift bar and I have a elixir bar, right? For likes, right? So how I have it set up currently is if you fill up the like bar, you get a base review. TikTok gets a base review, right? And if people send gifts, I don't think it currently I have it set to a base review, but hear me out. What if instead I have the elixir bar still be likes, but I have the gold bar be follows, and if you guys hit enough likes, you get a base review. If you hit enough follows, you get a base review. And you guys can grind both of them. Thoughts? Thoughts? So basically, there's more chance for you guys earning base reviews. You guys like that? Or nah? W play or nah? Why are your walls so rushed? I just don't upgrade them. And the rest of the base is rushed. Why are you dropping trophies? I want to try to get to 0 trophies. Is it possible to get to 0 trophies? Like, full 0? What kind of base should I make? You know what? I want your spin on a double invis. I feel like I haven't seen a double invis base from you in a while. Not fantastic, but double invis. Actually, I could really use a custom. Actually, how about this? No, I'll throw it even further. You make me a double invis base. I'll throw it on an alt account to use for next CWL. Yeah, like that. I need some custom invis bases. If you want to do some base building smacks, dude, I'll request a few different types. I'll do a rage invis centered base as well. If you want to cook one up custom too. But I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, yeah. All right. I like it, Picasso. Yeah, I'll take a double invis, and I'll take a centered town hall rage invis. You should drop trophies on your main? No. Currently, our main clan is in a race for a trophy pushing race. Depending where you perform, You could win some gold passes and whatnot, depending where you're placed. You should drop trophy. Oh no, yeah. What clan? What is your clan's rank in the UI? We could take a look. It might be a little bit what's it called? It might be kind of skewed right now, just because it's been 30 minutes since the Legend League Day reset. So people probably attacked. We're 40th US, but we actually might be higher than that because I don't think a lot of people have done attacks in the clan. We're more of like a midday to end of the day clan. Yo, Taylor, I hope you have a wonderful night, my dude. I appreciate you chilling in here and everything. Sorry. Okay. Actually, chat, question. How many follows on TikTok should equal a free base review? What number? What number, guys? What's a good number? You think 30? I think 30 might be a bit. I think 5 might be too little. You think 10? Every 10 follows equals a base review? I think I could get behind that. I think I could get behind that. How many do you get daily? What do you mean? Normal, like typically, dude. Back when I first started streaming on Clash of Clans, on TikTok, I think I was pretty much the only one that streamed Clash of Clans at the time. Dude, I was getting literally 200 follows a day for like a 3-hour stream. It was crazy. Since then now though, it's definitely slowed down a bit. But I also don't push for follows as much as I used to. I think I might implement that. I like that though. No, so how it's going to work, the like bar will be something separate. Then there will be the gold bar that's currently will be for followers. And either one that fills up will give you a base review. So if everyone's liking the stream and then 10 people follow, you could earn 2 base reviews at the same time. So it actually, I think, it's technically easier to get base reviews separating it. We'll try out 10 tomorrow. We'll try out 10 tomorrow and we'll see. Is the goal 40 likes? I don't know. It's increment. So I think it's every 7,500 likes is a base review, and I don't know what it would be. I'm not a math calculator here. I feel like 25 is too much. Well, again, we'll see. I'll give it 10 if it's too many base reviews too quickly. We'll dial it back a little bit. I still think 25 might be too much though. But maybe not. We'll see. Wait, chat, today is Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. I want to do this push on Thursday. No wait times? I am glad for it. Yeah, do you think 25 is too much as well? I kind of agree with that. I think 10's good to try out, and I think maybe we go to like 12 or 15 if it's too much. How long have you been streaming on TikTok? Do you mean like tonight specifically, or do you mean like normally? You think 15 would be good? I'm gonna try 10, If it seems like we're getting too many base reviews, then we'll drag it down to 15. Or we'll bump it up to 15. But 15, I think, might be the limit. Maybe 20 if it seems to be way too much still, but I think it's 25. I don't think it would be that much. The bar is very close to being full. It'll make an animation when it is full. That's the noise it makes when it's full. All right. How about this? I'll give you guys like a minute here to get your codes for anyone that maybe doesn't have their player code, and then I'll give you guys a countdown for a base review. All right. I'm only gonna give you guys like a minute though. Okay. So hopefully you guys can get your codes very quickly here. Dude, getting down to 0 might be insane. If this is looking crazy at the moment, I'm curious. I'm very curious. Because again, I'm gonna use probably both of those. I'm gonna need definitely a rage invis, but I think some double invises could go crazy too. Seven builders, not on this account, but on my main account and my secondary account, I have 7 builders, technically. Alrighty, chat, after this attack, hopefully you guys have your codes. Alright, there we go. Chat, start posting your codes. I will choose one randomly in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang, Connor. Connor was the first person I saw. It's random, brother. It is random. It's the first person I see. Again, it's random. It is random. It's not based off anything. Channel 13's fine. You know what's not fine? I feel like your base is a little compact here. When I was Channel 13, blimp strategies was the meta. Sarch specifically was huge, but like balloon clone, Yeti clone, super minion clone, blizzard, any of those kind of clone strategies, those blimp strategies were always huge. Now the reason I bring that up is your air sweepers are facing like this and like this, right? Not to scale, right? So a lot of your attacks will probably come in from here or here if they're using a blimp. They're going to come in from the sides. Now, not a huge issue, but one of the big issues is typically that your key defenses are your scatter shots, obviously. Your scatter shots, your Eagle Artillery, and your Town Hall. The problem is they're all very, very, very close to each other on this specific Town Hall. So, if you, for example, come in with a Sarch from like over here and go towards the Town Hall, land like right here, you can at the very least get these 3 all in one go. Maybe if you get pretty crazy, you could maybe get a 4th one if you land maybe more around here instead. Now I'd assume you probably have giant bombs, hopefully roughly in this area here to hopefully kill super archers, but I'd still be a little bit concerned. I think you have a little bit too much value in your core here, because let's say you do take out, if you come in here and you land right here, which is extremely safe for a Sarch, you could probably take out this much value, right? I think that's relatively safe value that you could take out with a Sarch. Now, what do you have on your base? You have 3 air defenses, 2 of which can be arrowed. And you have an Inferno and a Scatter Shot pretty much left. Not fantastic. Your base is, if someone knows what they're doing with your base is going to get flattened very easily, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I don't think this is a fantastic base. I think everything's a little too compact. The good news is you have some beautiful upgrades for Town Hall 13. For Town Hall 13, you have great. Other than walls, I think you're pretty much maxed out from what I can tell. Maybe heroes. You have a very good base design. You have a really good upgrades. Your base design needs a little bit of work, but because of that, you can just copy a different base design that's a little bit more spaced out on your Town Hall, Eagle Artillery, and Scattershot, and you can get a better one. We actually reviewed a Town Hall 13 earlier today, and we gave a 9.5 because everything was very, very nice and spaced out. I'd probably give this, unfortunately, you have great upgrades, which are going to save your score, but I'm probably going to give this like a 7.5, 8-ish range. I think you could get probably some defenses just purely off of raw strength on this base, but for the most part, I don't think this is a fantastic base design. Great upgrades, the design just isn't it, in my opinion. So I'm going to give it roughly a 7.58. Good upgrades, though. Do you have base links? We have something called the Base Vault. It's in Discord. Basically, you can go to Discord. Actually, I think I can show you, actually. Let me try this here. Let me see here, chat. Can I show you guys? Oh, that's kind of concerning. What the heck? Where is that? Okay, here we go. So, oh, maybe I can't. Do I not have, oh, here we go. Okay. So if you go to the Discord, you can kind of see, unfortunately for TikTok, it's a little cut off, but you can check different base designs. So you said Tunnel 13. Oh, man, you still can't see. Can I do this? It's a community-based thing where you can get base designs where people have posted base designs, and you get a ton of them for free. If you have any good base designs, you can always post them. And there's Tunnel 14s. Hold on, can I show this? There you go. So there's Tunnel 14, Tunnel 13, Tunnel 11, Tunnel 15. Tunnel 17 will have some probably pretty solid ones because it's pretty new. Tunnel 16 has literally so many because the base vault was pretty popular. I think it kind of bugged out. I don't think there's pictures for these here, unfortunately. But you can kind of see what you're going for. Also, while you're here, might as well check out the giveaway section because you can potentially get a gold pass in the giveaway section. We're giving away 20 gold passes in the Discord, so I'd check it out. If you're someone that needs a gold pass, there's going to be 20 winners. What's the Discord? I think you should be able to see it in my profile. If you go to my whole page, you should be able to see it in my bio. Unfortunately, TikTok's a little difficult. If you ever have troubles, you can always go to my YouTube, and in the description of my videos, I believe you can get to my Discord, but what do you gotta do for the gold pass? That all information is in the giveaway section. All that information's in there. I think, chat, we have about 8 minutes left before our stream gets done anyways. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to call it here. I think I'm gonna probably just chill out for the rest of the night, and I'll probably just do this on my own time. Is there anyone to raid? Ooh. You know what? No one redeemed a raid. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna change some stuff. I'm gonna do some stuff. But SC. I don't know what an SC is, but I don't know what an SC is. Oh, wouldn't that be SS? All right, chat. I just want to say I appreciate you all. As I am getting into my own new apartment here, things are going to be a little bit tight and figuring out stuff, but I very much appreciate all the support you guys have given me. Any kind of support always goes a huge distance, especially right now. So huge W. I will be live tomorrow. I think TikTok will have a nice little change up that I think should work pretty nicely for people. There's gonna be some really nice content coming up, and I'm gonna prep some pretty cool stuff here. So drop a follow in case you guys haven't. Again, I'd recommend joining the Discord because we have the base vault where you can get base designs, but then also additionally you can get entered into the 20 gold pass giveaway. It's 20 individual winners, so there's not going to be multiple winners taking up multiple gold passes, and the odds are really good. So I hope you have a great night.